Hi, and welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 3.22.0 EPTU environment, running patch 8996133. And we've just logged in, I think. Yes, we have. We are still at Area 18. That's where we logged out yesterday. Just bear with me one moment while I... Right, we need our display info 2. All right, just bear with me a minute. I need to get my that's the one. Oh man, will these files ever stay the same? The game configuration file for Star Citizen keeps changing. I mean, it renews every time you load the game. Why? If you had a custom configuration file, which I have, that's why my display info isn't coming up. I'm going to leave that on actually and see exactly where we're at with the EPTU. Right. Good. So, excuse me. So we're in Area 18, and I can't exactly remember where we came. We were on US server 1B060, which was the server that we were on yesterday. And oh, we came to sell copper. We came to sell some copper, didn't we? And yeah. I wonder if that door there... No, it doesn't, does it? It's a different door. Okay. We're just going to go check to see if there's any turtles. We've picked them up from here already, but... we'll just look for the sake of it. Because I don't know if this server... Oh, did the... There's none there. None here. Okay. I don't think we need anything from here, do we? Although we could do with some drink. And my man is looking slightly different this morning. Is that going to carry me a bottle? I think it might eventually. Because I had 3 and now I've got 2. Alright. Waiting. Let me just close that down a minute. I've got a 4 delay. I have a pending delay, which probably means I'm going to lose my helmet. Yep. And that is never, I was going to say that was never going to go to 0, but it has. Okay, so all right. So again, today, this is for CIG. This is the Infinite Cruise Bug, and I've drank 3 bottles, and I've still got 3 full bottles. There we go. And I'm absolutely amazed. All right. So, yeah, we've got. I think we've only got the drinks here, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. What we'll do is we'll go around and see, just for the sake of it, we'll see if there's any turtles. The lesser known area for turtles, not that way. Where am I? Why have I gone down the wrong alley? It's between the trade centre and centre mats. I've gone down the wrong alley. Yeah. But in future, if I'm doing a bounty mission and there's a turtle here. Wow. Store that. And that means there's probably ones here as well, and there isn't. So somebody's missed that one. Is that a free drink? No. Somebody's missed that one in the table, but took these. So we're going to carry that, because that may be stopping those from spawning. Let's just, can we drop this? Yeah, just drop it on the floor. Dax is watching the stream. Morning, Dax. You must be really tired. You must be really tired, mate. Excuse me. There we go. We need to be over here. The problem with the turtles is we haven't got a use for them. So people like to collect them, but there isn't really a use for them. So we shall, what are we going to do today? What are we going to do today? Now, I've still got call to arms, and I don't know if that's still relevant or not. I really don't. Investigation, missing person, a border freelancer, so we'll accept that. Excuse me. We'll accept that, and we'll do that while we're down in ARCORP. And yeah. No, then. Well, I'm 7 seconds. Okay. There's our tram. All right. So we're on our way to the spaceport now, I think. Or did we get on the wrong? Oh no, we got on the right tram. I'm thinking we're going to the Bevic Centre, but that's the other tram, is it? Yeah. I know what I'm doing, I think. Still early in the morning, it's only 7:15 AM local time, that's UTC. And or Zulu time if you're being pretentious and trying to be clever. And then somebody says, "What's Zulu time?" Oh well, Zulu time is what the military use, and I use it because I want to sound like I'm something exceptional and smart. It's fucking GMT. Get over it.
Now arriving.
Okay. GMT, UTC, same time reference. Although some people on Spectrum will argue that it's not because cesium atoms move at a different rate for some scientific reason. And when you get down to differences like that, if there are indeed any, because, you know, time is just time, it really doesn't matter. I mean, what's it matter if you are a millisecond, a nanosecond different? I don't think you're going to lose much sleep over it, are you? Right. Okay, so just give me 2 minutes, be right back.
Thank you for visiting ARCORP, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety. For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. Thank you for visiting ARCORP, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
And we're back. Right, okay. So we've got to get our ship. I'll use one of these. I think these screens next to the elevators is such a good idea.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retriever Andromeda. Again, the name wasn't visible. In fact, let's test this out. Let's just test this out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
So
Retrieval
name's
System.
there, name's there, name's not
For the
there,
latest travel
name's
information,
not there,
be sure to check
name's
the
not
departure
there,
and arrival
name's
rules
there,
conveniently
name's
located
not. I mean,
throughout
this
the
is the bottom
spacecraft.
ship, right? It keeps disappearing and reappearing for some reason. It's just weird that it does this. And it's just by scrolling the list up and down. I'm not doing anything except scrolling the list up and down with my middle mouse wheel. And it seems to appear and disappear. And I don't know what causes that. So Hangar 4, wasn't it? It was... Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Hangar 4, I'm sure it was 4. 4, right. I know what I'm doing. Of course I know what I'm doing. I'm the captain of my ship. Yeah, Dax is right. I can't type this morning. Absolutely right. Absolutely right what Dax just said. If you don't remember, you're doomed to repeat it regarding history. Yeah. I mean, I can't understand why things get fixed or why CIG says it's fixed and then it isn't fixed, or it is fixed and it just comes back at a later date. Somebody's not doing the job properly there. I've never ever... Sorry, I do remember one time when I did fix something that wasn't entirely fixed because it was a bit of a complicated issue. It was to do with a Linux kernel and loading modules, and I made the module modular instead of loading it into the kernel, so you had to actually physically load it when the system booted, and it shouldn't have done that. It should have loaded automatically. But the more modules you include in a Linux kernel, the bigger the kernel, and the bigger the kernel, the slower it is. And you look to... Hang on, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Just bear with me. Right, okay. So, that's on. We're going to take off. We're going to do this mission. I fixed my ship and a piece fell off. Yeah. Right, so let's take off here.
Takeoff complete.
And I don't like Area 18 for landing or taking off. It's just, look at this bloody building straight in front of the hangar. It's like having a dump truck parked outside your garage and you've got to slalom around it to park your car. Anyway, let's get up in the air.
Landing gear raised.
Repaired it using the multi-tool. Yeah. So let's have a see. What are we on? Monday the 11th of December, right? Well, only sort of 2 weeks till Christmas now, isn't it? Whoopie doos. They're trying to. I was watching the news last night, and people are trying to shut down Christmas. Can you believe it? The biggest event of the year in the Western world, anyway. And we've got people out in the streets saying Christmas is offensive. Yeah. Whether it's Hanukkah or Eid or whatever other celebrations they have, we don't find them offensive. We just let people get on with what they want to get on with. And I wish they'd do the same for us. But no. What I want is what I want, and I'm going to get what I want, and what you want doesn't matter. In fact, I'm going to stop you from having what you want, but I'm still going to get what I want. Yeah, that's how life is, isn't it? Remember, fairness and equality for everybody, but that only relates to me, not everybody else. I want everything to be fair and equal for me at everybody else's expense. Oh, and if I don't get that, I'm offended. Yeah. Right, so where are we with this? Where are we with this search for the person? And we're on a moon. Well, we would be on a moon because we're at Arcorp. I wish they sold air freshener in Arcorp because it doesn't have stink. Here we go. This will get us to where we need to be. Yeah, there's always a funny smell in my shit when I've left Arcorp. You know, like unwashed. Everybody in Arcorp needs a shower. And a big bar of soap. Alright, that's a little bit slow on the spooling. However, we will just bear with me one moment. Alright, okay, so we need to get down to horrible thing. I need to go to the map, clear the route, come back, and hopefully, yeah, we've got it. So 726 is going to be quite away from where we want to be, but we'll fly there manually, I guess. It's all the dead bodies. That's so funny. Yeah. Right. So it's going to be a bit of a trek, and I struggle, to be honest. I struggle to understand why these derelict sites don't have a quantum beacon to jump to, a quantum marker, especially, you know, like wrecks, because ships have transponders. You know, you have a transponder and you can find out where where the bunker, the ship, or whatever it is, and it doesn't make any sense to fly these distances. I'm going to sit here now for the best part of 10 minutes, or at least 5 minutes, doing nothing. You know, it's just crazy. And certainly the people who make it like it is don't play this game. Because if they did, they wouldn't force themselves to do this. They're just forcing everybody else to do this for absolutely no reason. It doesn't, there's no logic in it. If you've got a bird flying through your windshield or something, causing a damage or whatever, or getting it stuck in your engines, then fair enough, you'd have a problem and you'd have to deal with it. But you don't. You just fly there for no reason, other than, well, hang on, I'm trying to think of a reason. No, Dax. It's okay, mate. It's okay. We just don't appreciate flying this distance. You know, sometimes this is only 143 kilometers. Sometimes it's 500. Sometimes it's 700. You know, if you go to HDSF Paloma, it's, what is it? It's like 580 kilometers from the nearest quantum marker. And in this ship, that's 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Just sat there doing nothing. Okay, Dax, I'll put my Discord on. Just bear with me, mate, because I'm flying. Just one moment. There we go. That's me in Discord. Right. I wonder where Hapless has got to. She said she was hopping off. And I know she's a good 8 hours in front of me. So that is 7:30, so 3:30 in the afternoon, I think.
Hello.
Yo, how's it going, man?
Man, it's going good.
Excellent.
You've been entertaining, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm not doing anything special. You are more than welcome to join me in whatever we get up to, but I don't know what I'm going to do today. I'm just trying to find things to do. So I thought I'd do some missions down in ARCOP, you know, things like bunkers and things like that.
Yep.
Yeah?
That sounds good. We can do that.
Yeah,
I was just doing some VLRTs.
Right.
And I was testing them shooting I put the shields down and I was testing to see if I would actually take damage that I could repair.
Right.
And I did.
Right.
But then I fixed it.
Yeah.
And then I stored the ship. I hopped servers over to your server, and then I called the ship in, and one of the pieces fell off that I fixed, and I was just like, okay. I'm assuming it's because the ship is not in the right spot when you cause it in, so when you goes to the hangar, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, but
that's
yeah.
just so crazy, man. That is so crazy. You fix your ship and retrieve your ship, and something falls off it. That is just that's CIG. That is just. Oh man.
Well, I took an hour. I was just like watching a podcast or listening to a podcast, and I was just there fixing it because I had this bug where it kept flickering between repairs needed, no repair needed. So it kept flickering.
Yeah.
So I was just holding it there steady for like a good 2 minutes per spot.
Right. Yeah. I know.
And then it falls off. Well, part of it falls off.
Yeah. I know there's when my ship gets damaged, to a certain point, my elevator and cargo bay drops down. Not fully, but partially. And if I repair the ship and then fly it again, it's still damaged. So I have to store the ship and retrieve it in order for it to be
Oh,
fixed.
yeah.
It's really strange, really.
I've had that with my Corsair, like it wouldn't fix the engines, like it would just stay powered off.
Right, I've heard of that one, yeah, yeah. There's so many issues like that, and yeah, I was joking earlier with you when I said things get fixed and they either not fixed or come back as problems again, and there's just absolutely no reason why it should be like that. You know, whoever's responsible for QA or whoever's responsible should be checking that, should have a verification for the code for patches that have been implemented, or they should just have patches and they apply the patches every single time they do a build. I mean, there's so many ways of doing it, and it doesn't make sense that these problems keep coming back. But all we're told is, oh, it's a complex problem. Yeah, it's a complex problem because people aren't doing their jobs properly somewhere along the line, and you don't know who it is. It might be the people that submit the code for a build, or those that check it before it's released. I don't know. I don't know the way CIG works. I just see the effects of it. Right,
We're
so...
gonna see really, really old bugs coming up when they
Oh,
start
yeah.
adding more of that
Yeah.
squadron stuff, because they've been working on that code since who knows when, so we're gonna be finding those bugs.
I don't know, mate.
I think.
I don't know. It's something I mentioned the other day that, you know, we've been getting emails about Squadron 42 forever, and nobody's ever seen it, and all we've seen is a demo. You know, and it could be, it's like any demo. You know, it's like the demo at SitCon this year, where they spiced it up. They not only spiced it up, but they added things on for the 4K version. So it's not actual gameplay footage. It's just a demo, and you don't
Yeah,
know.
like that Star Engine demo is just what
Yeah.
it is, a demo.
That's it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So it could be anything. You know, it could be absolutely anything. What have I got here? Oh, turtle. I'm going to keep the turtle. And I've got 3 bottles in here. Just bear with me. I am trying to get my bearings on where I'm at. So
You have your helmet on? Yeah.
I have got my helmet on, mate. The problem is I don't see the cockpit. I really don't see the cockpit. I'm missing, like, a cockpit.
It would like not streamed in.
I don't know.
See you looking around. It's really weird because it shows the marker right in the middle, but there's nothing there in the distance. Like there
Yeah.
should be another bit.
Yeah.
Those reclaimers. Salvaging everything. Should stream in, right?
I mean, there's a bit here. Is this?
Is there even bodies?
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure, but no, there's nothing down here. I am. Oh,
What
here it
moon
is.
are you
Here it
on?
is. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Right. Okay. So we're not missing a cockpit. We just thought we were. All right. I think it's great though, because the visibility is poor, and there's nobody in here anyway. The visibility is poor, and you've got to search around for stuff, and it's really.
Is that cockpit there the entire time?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. So I'm pretty sure you look that way. Either that or the weather was that bad.
Maybe it spawned in. There's one body there, but maybe it spawned in after. There's
Yep.
another body here. No, that's 2. I'm looking for like 4 bodies ish. I mean, you can see it's invisible now. You can't see it because of the mist. So yes, it could have.
It could have just
It
been
could
there.
have been there, and I've missed it. It could have been. It's a long way from the other
Oh
base.
wow. So it is. Yep.
It is a
You
long
just
way.
showed up then.
Yeah. So that's 3. 3 bodies. And this is 4 bodies. I don't think there's going to be... Oh, yes. Nice. Can't take his glasses. Right. Can't
do you
take
mean?
his glasses. Well, there's no way of taking his glasses. So, yeah, I can't take them off. Can't do anything. If we can try and loot him, though. Yeah, this guy...
He's uninteractable.
yeah. Well, he is, but only search.
Yeah, like he's a fake body. Like he's not an actual body. Hmm. He tried to tractor beam his glasses off his face.
Yeah. I want his
That's
glasses,
funny.
man. I want his...
I
Yeah,
know.
I want his goddamn glasses, but it won't let me. It won't let me touch anything on him. So, the only thing I get is a search, and it's not. It's always the same problem with this guy. There's 2 guys that I've found in the entire game. One's on a Starfarer and one's on a Freelancer. And so yeah, we found glasses, but we can't loot them. In
Dang.
fact, let me just check.
Wanna go pour up my tea? Give me a minute.
Okay, mate. I'll check the back. This would have been a pretty good mission for Zeta Prolinide, because they're all in one place, but... Yeah. Excuse me. I hope it's this guy. I really do hope it's this guy. Ah! So I'm going to have to run all the way back to the cockpit now. So there are actually 5 guys here. There are actually 5. Yeah, that's the one. Navigator, got him. Unfortunately, no glasses. Right. It's only -4. I find that unbelievable. -4. Temperature. Let me get this down a bit. There we go. Brilliant. So, I'll just... Can I not? Oh, that is a big... That is a big turtle. I'll put that in the ship. We don't really care about that. Anyway, let's see what else we've got going on. Look for some bunker missions. We must have a bunker assessment or something of that nature. Mercenary. Trial contract. Right. Shubin processing facility SPAL 3 on Lyria. Well, let me. I don't know why the call to arms is coming up again, but we'll take that. And we'll see. Well, no, in fact, we won't. We'll abandon that.
Back then.
Welcome back, mate.
Thank you.
If I can.
Are your missions stuck too? Like, I got a load of missions that will not leave my cipher.
Yeah, it's weird. It is real weird. But I don't trust the missions, and I'll tell you why. Yesterday, let me get a party going with you. Where are you? There you are. Invite to party. Endcom. I don't know. Oh, okay, great stuff. And then if I go back to accepted and share this, I'm sharing it now.
I got something, yeah.
Okay, mate. Yesterday, I took a mission on for Constantine Hurston. It was at Ishmael on Hurston Planet. I went to Ishmael, which is a bunker. There was no elevator. So I flew away about 4,000 meters. I went back, still no elevator.
I tried that too, and then
I
you said you tried Quantum and to an
Quantum
point.
went back, no elevator. So I thought, I'd leave it. Then I got talking to Hapless Wonder, and Hapless Wonder said, "Oh, I got that at a bunker in Microtech." And I said, "Which bunker?" And she said, LVE-A. I said, "Right, I'm going to go there." So I went there. Of course, I was trespassing. I didn't have a mission. But the elevator was there. There was an elevator, and I tested it. I went up and down and, did all the things with the elevator, and it worked. It worked great.
But taking the mission gets rid of the elevator.
But I said to Hapless, I said, "Right, can you go to Ishmael and see if the elevator appears?" So she did. I did helped her with a test, a towing test in Quantum, and we went back to Hurston, and Hapless went down to Ishmael, no elevator, and this is without the mission. So I said, okay. Left it about 2 hours. I went and did other things, left the mission active, and I went back to Ishmael after 2 hours, no elevator. So I thought, all right, it's lunchtime. I'll just leave it, and I logged out and came back.
With the Constantine Hurston mission still active.
Yep, it was still active. I logged out, went for lunch, came back 3.5 hours later. The mission was still active, but the marker wasn't. And when I looked in the mission, it just said, "Retriever safe from location."
Location.
Yeah. I went anyway, and there was no elevator. I went back to Ishmael, there was no elevator. So I said on Spectrum, anybody on a US server that I can join them on. And not Dax, because I've just left his server.
Yeah.
So
I seen your message in chat when you said that.
So GI God said, yes, I'm on US 040. So I joined GI God and then went to Ishmael, no elevator. So that is no elevator on 2 different servers.
And then that's Ishmael and Hurston.
Yeah. There was no elevator.
I'm making a note of that. Because there's a few, so it seems almost all the elevators that don't have security in, or at least the ones that can get the eliminate hostile missions, can lose their elevators.
Right, I'll remember that. That's good info.
Because I got a notepad here, I've been testing, clear the site of hostiles missions, and almost every one of them. And I tried the quantum away. I tried thinking, maybe the server, fucked up and, streaming it in. So I was like you said, give it a bit of time to on-stream it. Hopefully it'll clear the RAM or whatever I was thinking.
Yeah.
But that didn't work either.
Yeah. Well, I tried all sorts, even asking somebody to go there without the mission, and it didn't work.
So I haven't had an elevator at SPL3 before doing the evict illegal occupants, but I
Right.
have had it doing the defend security mission. So we're going to this SPL3 now.
Right.
So we'll see.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It always says it's on the surface, but it's not.
Yes, that's what it did. That's what it did at Ishmael yesterday. It said surface for on the panel, where it said elevator position surface.
I made a new 322 like report on it, and I also contributed to like a different one that was really old,
Right.
but I don't know, because I made that before this went like open. This build
Yeah.
went open.
Yeah. Well, is that about the elevator?
Yeah, and I still got it there. It's really highly contributed to as
Right.
well.
Send me a link on Spectrum, and I will contribute to that.
You don't. Well, you can contribute to both because I don't know which one is the right one. If that's okay.
Yeah, sure, no problem. No problem at all.
Have you tried to defend and retrieve confidential materials mission?
No, we can try one of those if you like. We can definitely do that because there's two of us, and it's going to be a hell of a lot easier with two.
Yeah, because I had the issue with the delivery not working around Yella, and I don't know if it's just around Yella or
Right.
if it's everywhere.
Okay.
I'm trying to find this.
Yeah, it's problematic, and yeah, we need to identify these bugs so CIG can address them. Because I don't think they play much, to be honest. They might.
They don't do multi-crew either, like, because on live, the most common bug on live, if you get into a co-pilot seat with your friend and you both press Y at the exact same time, you'll both lose your inventory and you'll have to relog.
Really?
Really, and that's only if you're playing with like two people, and that's like, yeah, it don't happen otherwise.
Right. Right. So I don't usually play with other people. Or at least if I do, we're not in the same ship. So it's not something I would find out. But that is really good to know. But yeah, we can do the retrieval mission. You know, the thing is, it's just that the enemies never stop spawning, and it's sometimes difficult to get the package. But I've also heard that the packages, you know, the other boxes, a friend of mine told me that you can make quite a lot of money out of them. So I'm interested in collecting everything and selling it just to see how much it's worth.
So the crazy part is you'll go in, depending on what one it is, because there's I have up to the second tier one unlocked. But the first tier one, you go in, you kill a Ninetales with a backpack, and he has the card on him.
Yeah.
Now other people can have codes on them as well, but they just got like you said, boxes of money basically.
Right. That's strange. Oh, it's working now. Okay. I pressed Alt-C and it kept its speed, but no marker came up for the auto cruise.
I was getting the targeting UI for master modes earlier when I was playing.
Oh, man.
It was messed up. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah. Funny things happen, and you know, we're just play testing really, and it's very strange sometimes. Very strange. I've overshot because I've.
Oh, you're overseas. I see you coming in. You are. Oh, you did indeed overshoot.
Yeah. I'm
glad you skimmed though. You came in at an angle instead of
I always do this. It saves me crashing.
No, it's true. Safe.
Yeah.
I'll leave a lot of room in the front for you, so I'll just come around. To
No,
the rig here.
I'm just gonna park here, mate. I'll just put it
Oh,
here.
okay.
And oh, actually, yeah. If you're gonna,
Yeah,
where are you
I'll
parking?
leave. I can park here in between the bunker. You
Yeah,
can park in front
I'll
anyway.
come this side. Okay, mate. Thank you.
Plenty of room for me to park.
Yeah. All right. Should be fine here. I love how they've done the outsides of these bunkers because they used to be so boring.
I know they look really cool now.
Better if I put my gear down first, eh? Right. Okay. All right. So
Let me check to see if there's an elevator.
yeah, I should.
There is because it's a protect the site contract.
Yeah, we've got nine hostiles remaining. I'm finding that the guards sometimes kill most of the hostiles before you even get a chance to get down there.
I was making food the other day, and they actually did.
Really? Let me zero my gun. That is 60, and that is brilliant. Thank you. Right. Okay.
I just got a. Well, I grabbed some random subscriber guns that I had, and gear.
I turned up the other day and I forgot my gun. I left my gun at Everest, and
Oh no, it didn't go well, did it?
yeah. So where's my? Oh, I thought I had a laser sight on this. It's not working. So we've got no guards left, and there's 9 enemies. There's a medical crate over on the left side of the entrance.
Yep, I might.
There's one here who's walking.
I'll go up to the right and take a look down to the left. Don't look like there's anything down there. They're coming around to the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is another one round the back here, on the left-hand side, I think he is. So.
Fire away!
Right, I'm gonna push out around a little bit.
Okay.
Just letting you know because desync, you know how it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push the bottom floor and just make sure that.
I'm gonna watch the stairs.
I heard somebody shoot at me, so there's definitely someone upstairs.
Yep. We've got 5 left. There's one at the bottom of the stairs. He's just ran back up the stairs. He's a heavy.
Okay.
He's
The
coming back
bottom
down.
looks
He's
clear.
coming back down. He's coming back down.
Okay.
He's coming towards you.
Okay, keeping an eye. I backed up because he took shots.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Nice, thanks, thank you.
Okay. 4 left. We get 1 more, and then we
Okay.
get the markers.
I'm gonna try to take a peek up the stairs.
Yeah.
I think there's one there, yep. One
Right.
down.
They're all at the back. So. All right. He didn't know what
Yep,
was coming,
and then
did
there's
he?
the one coming out here, yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he's gone.
Easy.
Right. Medical crate here. I'll grab whatever's in this.
I'm just gonna wait for. Oh, you're up at. There's 2 medical crates here. Okay, I'll grab them.
Yeah, just grab whatever's there, mate. Whatever's there. We have got the mission, so all we need to do is see what is worth taking and get out of here.
Well, the heavy's got ammo. Oh,
Yeah. A little
That
brown.
Aztec sniper is not very good. It looks cool. It arcs electricity between everybody, but it takes like 4 hits in the chest to kill somebody.
It is my least favourite sniper rifle. I really
Looks
don't like
cool,
it. Yeah, it
but
does.
if you
it
want
does.
to kill something, yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty much useless for me.
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I picked one up at Orson's platforms because I was doing those. I got a lot of rip there because I was doing those platforms, trying it out.
Uh-huh.
They've been working really well.
Yeah.
They have new UI on these panels. Like it actually highlights disable when I hovers over it.
Yeah, there for another mission. Basically, if this console here, you put like a shard into
Like
here,
a hacking chip.
and then these servers start to overheat. Now I've got to run around the bunker, or somebody's got to run around the bunker looking for a screen. Let me show you a screen. There's one out here. So if you'll come to a screen like this, and it'll have a 4-digit number on it. I've got to give that number to the person in the server room, and they punch the number into the pad that's overheating. Ooh, it's can I pick this up? I bloody well can't. Let me. Oh, this is bad. Just let me just lift it and drop it. Oh, come on. Equip, yeah, got it. Nice one, thank you. I want his ammo. Anything
You
else?
said there's multiple screens. Do you have to go around and look at every one of them?
Yes, and enemies spawn, and you've got to stay alive. The screens all over the place.
Yeah, I'm looking there. There are everywhere. Yeah.
But we're not on that mission, so it's not activated.
It's cool though. I didn't
Yeah.
notice it before.
Yeah, and that is, I can't remember what the mission is called, but I've done it with friends before, and it's really cool. First time I did it, we failed because we didn't know what we were doing, but after that, we succeeded, and it was really, it was a really fun mission. So I'm just going to loot this guy's ammo and anything else he's got.
I'm maxed out for ammo currently. I got 20 mags. So.
Okay, mate.
I could probably do with an optic. Is there any? Here's one.
I can't. Why can't I pick the? Oh, fucking hell! I've pulled his legs off. Equip that.
I hate that, and you still can't loot on me.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. I do it all the time, all the time. It's just an issue. Now I haven't got a move all button for this, so. That's a bit strange.
Wait till we get that new inner thought where we just press F by looking at things. We'll accidentally do that all the time then.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right, so we've got plenty of time. We don't need to rush to get out of here. 10 minutes, okay. Any more crates that I've missed? Yes, there's a medical crate. Oh, is it a medical? No, it's a little.
Empty my mag in this corner over here. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Who's shooting?
Get it out of my...
Who's shooting?
I was actually worried.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you see,
security job.
There's a screen here, and there's a screen over here. Now, it tells you where the screen is. It tells you which screen to run to, but it's dangerous as hell because you've got enemies spawning, and I've got to give you the 4-digit number. You've got to punch it into the pad to stop the server from overheating.
That's why it's like you can't. Well, it's harder to do solo because it's overheating.
Yes.
You need to run.
You can't do it solo. Well, you could if you were lucky, but you need somebody running round, at least one person running round, and one person doing the servers, and you have to be quick because they do overheat quickly. So it's better to do it with 2 people. I mean, you could probably do it if you were lucky with the enemies, but
yeah, I'm not that good with FPS myself, and the new guys are really spongy.
Right.
I actually really like the new health because like I can take a few shots now, like I find, without dying. I don't I don't like being instantly killed
Yeah,
by enemies.
yeah. They do and they don't. I mean, I've had instances where I've been incapacitated very quickly by only a few shots, but other times they just shoot you once and you're able to heal and carry on. So it's very random, and I think that's better the way it is. You know, it's unpredictable, which I find more enjoyable, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna sort this out. I pressed I, and it didn't do anything, and I thought, oh my god, it's gonna crash, but it's not gonna crash. Huh. We'll sort all this out later. If you've got any mercenary missions, bunkers, or anything like that, if you want to do any kind of missions, just accept them and share them. I'm gonna get the ship off the ground first, get out of here before I check that.
Engines are off. Takeoff complete.
Fine doing whatever missions.
Landing gear raised.
I do have a protect and procure confidential materials mission around here.
Yeah, why don't we do that one then?
Okay, I'll grab it and share it.
Okay, got that. Spell 12.
Is that around Lyria?
Yes, spell 12 on Lyria. So,
It's over there, yep.
okay. $196 away from me.
Yep. You should be able to pull me in. Or if
Yeah,
that don't
just
work, I can try.
let me know when you're lined up and ready to
I'm
go.
ready.
Okay. That's not working.
Alright, let me try. That worked?
Okay. Sorry, mate. When you said let me try, I'd cancelled my
Yeah,
quantum.
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. It's my fault. I can probably.
It's Chris.
No, it's not letting me
Needs to
jump.
get that new
I'm gonna have
system
to.
in.
I'm gonna have to try and jump to you. It's
Okay.
not letting me jump. This is the problem with party mode. It will let me do it now.
I'm getting away from the location.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
it's not letting me do it.
no.
It's not letting me do it. It's if you watch the stream, you'll see what's happening. I'm targeting the thing.
Yeah.
And
Press right shift. I find it locks one.
1 minute. Yeah, it's working now. It is working now.
Auto drive is now on.
Right. Okay. It's very problematic. Very problematic. I mean, other games that I've played, EVE Online, for example, where fleet jumping just worked. I mean, it just
It's very
absolutely
seamless.
worked perfectly. Never a problem. But in Star Citizen, everything's a problem. If it isn't what you expect, it's something else. You know, there's always some problem somewhere. And it's just putting up with it and finding and remembering the workarounds. But yeah, thanks for joining up and doing some missions. It's good
It's
fun.
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
No, it's
yeah.
way better with multiple people. I find this game
Oh
is
yeah.
just way more enjoyable.
Yeah. And you know, it's not funny. It's sad. But every time you say, "Oh, I'm sorry," it sounds it sounds. Don't take this the wrong way, but it sounds awful. Like, you know, I'm saying you've done something wrong, and I feel bad when you say it. It's just like,
It's
oh,
not like that.
don't be sorry, mate. I'm not blaming you for anything. It's just the way you say it. You know, it's like, oh, I'm really sorry. Like you've done something wrong. You haven't done anything wrong. And why am I overshooting again? Jesus.
I do feel like it was my fault though for pressing the quantum without
No,
getting a
no,
bit more
because
training.
you said
Like,
let me try it, and while you were saying let me try it, I'd powered down my quantum drive.
oh, I
So it
see.
was just bad timing on my part, because I find if you turn off your quantum drive and try again, then sometimes it works. What the hell's this doing here?
I was wondering that.
Oh my
So
god.
it's like, yeah, I'll let you land, and I'll land wherever.
Yeah,
I'll let you figure that out.
yeah.
I'll try and give you a bit of light, maybe for third person though.
I've got it. I've got it. I can land here. I think I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I'm on some rocks. Bloody
Can't tell
hell.
because of my
Just bear with
altitude.
me. Bear with me. I'll try a little bit forward. It's going to be nose down, but we'll see what this is like.
You'll get where you're going.
That looks pretty much good, actually. Right, so engines off. Yeah, if the comms are down, I'd blow that ship up, but it might drop something. In fact, I've got some tiger claws on me. We could take the comms down. Might be an idea. Because I do find a lot of ships all over the place, and you blow them up and they drop crates, and oh my god, my ship's unstable. No, that is not good. That is not good.
Oh no,
No,
your
wait.
ship is doing some crazy things over
Yeah,
there.
wait a minute.
Uh-oh. You okay?
Yeah. Let me try this again, because I don't want my ship bouncing around, because when I come back to it, it could be upside down or wherever, you know.
No, exactly. That's why I was asking about self-leveling ramps the other day. I
Yeah.
was wondering if anyone heard about it.
Oh, Jesus, it's... No. Settle down.
If only we could just keep our engines on and it would keep steady, but instead it would just fly away and we'd never get in the end.
No, I think that's going to be okay. I think that's going to be fine. Okay. Right, so we've got to find the pad, enter the number into the... where's your marker? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
We've got to find the pad, get the... how much have I got? Oh, shit. I'll be fine. I've got enough ammunition. I think I've only got 375, so I think I'll be all right.
Is that all you have? I can drop some
No.
mags.
I've got some in the ship. I just forgot to bring it with me. If I run out of ammunition, I'll just grab some enemy guns.
The enemies, those big backpacks should have a lot of ammo in them.
Right. Okay, there's a red crate here.
Take a peek in that, might be somebody.
Yeah. A C-54, a custodian, and a shotgun.
What one?
I think it was a Ravager.
Oh,
And the guy with the backpack is here.
yep. That's the main dude we need. Well, one of the main dudes we need to kill.
Right. Just a minute. Right, he's there.
Alright, nice.
I'll keep...
I heard another enemy though.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, down bottom.
I'm...
There's an invisible wall. You're keeping me covered. I'm sorry. I see. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Just see if the have you got the pad from that guy?
I was getting shot. I had to shoot somebody. Yeah, I got the pad.
Okay. Now there's another one. There's another one. Now then, I want, if he's got any ammo, I want it.
Yep.
So just let me.
I'm sorry.
Let me
I turned
loot
it
him.
over by mistake. But
No,
you
that's
look in his
fine.
backpack.
Yeah, I've got his. I've got plenty of ammo now, and some supplies.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've got everything I need.
Okay, there's a. Where is he? He's up top, I think.
Just
No,
bear
he's down
with me.
bottom.
Oh my god, I'm having problems with my keys. Right, so we need to get up top, don't we? To the locker.
We gotta look for dead security guards.
Oh, there's a dead player here.
That's a dead secure or player.
Well, he's got a backpack on.
Yeah, so it's probably a player. Search him. What do we got? Wait, now I gotta move up and shoot this one.
Wherever they are, I want them back.
We'll get the red crates
Oh, these are the
afterwards.
security guards here.
Get away. Enemy spotted.
I think we're good. I can't see any more enemies. If you come round to where I am, I will. I'll watch while you do the screen. Because I just
Okay,
want
but we wanna try and get the other code before the rest of the enemies spawn because there'll be too many.
Which of the code?
So we need to get 2 codes on this mission because this is the harder one.
Oh,
So we need to look. We need to search for a dead security officer, like a higher ranking one. I don't know.
and what will he have? A data pad?
Yeah, he should be wearing heavier armor than the other ones.
And
At
will he
least I'm
be
pretty sure.
right? I've got the other data pad.
Perfect.
It's in this soldier, in this guard here.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So, just bear with me one moment, because I've got 2 FS9s on me.
Yep.
So what do I do? Do I put it in my hand or?
I usually drops it on the floor, so puts 2 of them next to each other. Next
Right.
to
So
the button.
it says 5395.
I'll put that in.
5395.
That isn't yellow. There's no confidential material on the bottom. That's just a loot one.
It says access
The,
code 5395.
Those are the extra loot ones. There's a quest object one that's marked with yellow in an inventory.
Yeah, this is yellow.
Is it?
It
Yeah,
was.
but it doesn't say confidential on the bottom.
Right. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Oh, come on. It won't go into my inventory while I'm... Right, so if I put this in my inventory... Oh, it was yellow in my inventory.
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
Because this one's yellow too.
Yeah. But it was 5395.
Yep. I'm gonna drop this one and see what this one says.
I'll have a
Okay,
look
this
in
one has confidential on it.
Right. We've got another...
1557.
We've got another hostile somewhere. And I can't tell. I can't.
They should be infinite span and waves.
Yep.
One more there.
Got him.
Put in. Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Confidential. And I got one more data pad to check in my inventory. I'm going to
Okay.
drop it and see what it says. It says...
Right, we've got more enemies. I'm watching out, don't worry.
Yep, this one's confidential too. So,
Right.
you got the two main pads.
The two main pads. I need to... If you can take a screenshot of the one that says confidential and share that, because I need to know... Where does it say confidential? At the top or the bottom, or...?
Come over to this data pad and press F and zoom in and look at it.
No, I'm shooting enemies at the moment, mate.
We can take turns and switch.
And they shot me. They shot me. Jesus, this is why I can't look at any data pads. I've got to do this. You do what you need to do.
Okay.
To get the.
I'll try and take a screenshot.
Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. Just do that, and then share it on Spectrum or something, or even drop it in Discord. But you do what you need to do. I'm looking out for enemies. I'm not. Oh, I've got a tier 3 injury, so I'll need a med bed.
I got two tier 3s as well, but I've already had those.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Once you get the package, we'll tractor beam it out of here. Carrying it is just not well, might be possible, but I certainly would.
Posted it into the Star Citizen channel. I know you don't have time to look at it right now.
No, just drop it in Discord. Just drop it in the media or anywhere in Discord.
Media.
But we'll get the mission done first. Let's concentrate on the most important thing.
I'm trying to multitask, but I'm trying to be cautious.
Don't mess around. Get the mission done. Then we'll sort the screenshot out and everything later. The screenshot's not important. It's really not important. What's important is we stay alive and get the mission done. But I'm checking the elevator doors and the way through the bunker. So I'm acting as security guard at the minute. And I know there's enemies out there because I've heard them.
We came in from downstairs, right?
For what, sorry?
We came in from downstairs, did we?
Yeah.
Okay, so
just get the package. Get the package from the thing. You know, the dispenser, and we can worry about everything else later. In fact, we can take the other packages as well, but I suspect they might be problematic. I've put those packages on the elevator before and they just disappeared, fell through the elevator to the bottom of the shaft.
Okay.
Have you... Is that the package?
That's the first one.
Right.
Now I gotta put in this code.
So there's two packages.
There's two packages, yeah.
Right, I'm with it now. I thought there was just one. That's what I'm not understanding. But keep those data pads. Another enemy. Right, he's dead.
Okay, good.
Check that out.
This would be impossible with one person.
It's very, very hard. I managed to do it just to find out that my mission bugged out and I couldn't deliver back to it.
Yeah. My life story in Star Citizen, mate.
I know. Like you work really hard just to get
Yep.
no satisfaction of the
Lot
mission
of
marking.
time, lot of effort, lot of planning, lot of everything involved, and the server or software gives up the ghost on you. It's really depressing. But this is why we test.
It is. I'm hoping that the work that we does helps make lives better. That's what I try to do.
CRG will do it if they want to do it. We can do whatever we want in the meantime. That's basically it. But nobody turning up yet. No enemies, I mean.
They're probably out in the stairs.
Well,
They all get stuck on that corner. There's like 2 boxes stacked up, like on the corner on the stairs. I find they all get stuck on the like pathing
okay.
ones.
One's close. There's 3. I can hear 3 different voices right now, so we better be ready to move on this.
Getting the package down.
Came across a body.
No, that's fine. Put the packages somewhere that can easily be tracked from here, like the top, just the side of the stairs on the walkway. And we'll shoot our way out of here and then grab the packages and do a runner. Fuck the rest of the packages. We'll just get the 2 that
that's
matter.
what I was thinking as well.
Yeah. Right. So, those 2 boxes.
Yep.
I'm gonna tractor them over here. I'll put them just here.
Okay. There's a lot of enemies downstairs. I'm just trying to shoot
Yeah.
them from up top.
Yeah, sure.
There's a few running around the side here.
Yeah, I've seen one. I've seen one. He's coming up to you. He's on the central. He's on the central walkway.
I see. There's 2 of them.
He's
on
got
the
a
central
fucking
walkway.
shotgun, the bastard, and he's not dying. He is now. Right. I'm gonna put these. Shit. There's 2 coming my way. I'll get them. I'll get them. I'll get them. I'll get them.
Got 1.
Right. I need some cover over here. Because I'm
I'm
gonna.
my best to.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit.
Yep. Me too. There's a dude here on me. He just appeared out of nowhere. Gotta reload.
We're gonna have to. Shit. Oh my god. It's gonna be a fucking miracle if we get out of here.
Oh, I got downed. Damn. I was about to mini-pin myself.
Yeah.
There was like 4 heavies there.
Fuck me. I'm incapacitated.
Tired, we both are. Okay, I'll admit.
All I can say is we've got to work together. And when I said cover me, I turned
No,
wait. When I said I'm tractoring the parcels down, being in the same position, I was behind a pillar and I had cover, and they could only come at us from 2 angles, which were at 45 degrees. And it's just being aware of where the enemies are coming from. We got swamped there because there was too many enemies coming at us, and we were out in the open. That was the mistake. We didn't have cover. What we need to do is work together towards the same goal. And when I said take a screenshot and all that, you should have forgot that until after we'd got the parcels on the ship. That was just a complete waste of time. It wasn't important. If you'd have took a screenshot and just had that screenshot saved in your folder, you could have dealt with that any time. The most important thing is getting the mission done. So it's a matter of priorities and making sure we didn't end up in the position we ended up in. I'm going to backspace here. It's nobody's fault.
We're very under-equipped for this. Like, usually we need like grenade launchers.
No.
The reason we got swarmed, they came out that elevator that was in the side as well. Like, the infinite spans. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean, me and another friend of mine, Nugget, we did this absolutely no problem. There was only one package though, but we did it absolutely no problem, and we just made sure we covered our asses. So I mean,
They fixed the damage reduction on the NPCs because in the earlier builds they were dying in one shot from a lot of guns. Now they take full damage reduction. It's crazy.
yeah,
That's why they're so spongy.
it takes practice. It does take practice, but what I'm gonna do is.
We just need to get our boxes. Supposedly they're there.
Well, the boxes are down there, but I'm just thinking, what should I take with me? Should I wear another full suit of armor? Maybe that'd be better. And just, I mean, I had a lot of stuff on me. You know, dying was probably not a good idea right now. But it does take practice, you know. But you have to cover your ass. You can't be out in the middle of everywhere and have them shooting at you from all directions. You are going to die, and that's what we did. That's the mistake we made.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I had two tier 3s before we went there, so I was already.
I had 2 tier 3s. I had a body and an arm.
70%.
So let me just see what I've got. Where's my arms? There's my arms. I've lost. Oh no, I haven't. I know what I'm talking about. I've got plenty of gear, but yeah, that was messy. I don't like messy. Right.
I wasn't suppressed either, which I think is a big.
I'm gonna. I also what I want to do when we get down there. What I've found is after the initial first spawn, there's a pause. So you get a bit of time to, you know, you get 2 or 3 minutes where you can sort yourself out. I want to run upstairs, get those bodies downstairs, and get them tractor them out. I wanna do that because then it won't be such a bad loss. And is this med pen right? So we'll see. You concentrate on the packages, and I will try and get the bodies. Have I got a? Yeah, I have. Right, so ammo. This thing is cumbersome at the best of times. But isn't an easy mission, isn't this? You know, like I say, I've done it before with friends, and it's all gone more people you've got, the better it is. But you do need to watch your out. You can't stand there like Arnold Schwarzenegger acting the Terminator and just shoot everybody. I found it difficult to take them down. I was shooting them in the head, and it took about, I don't know, 15 headshots on some of them to take them down. So while that's going on, there's another one approaching. I think it might be better to just run around and melee them, knock them out, and take your chances. It's really difficult. It's really good. I love it. But yeah, I was in a really good position though until we got swamped. And I think we
I
got.
was clearing out. Well, they all started coming up from downstairs, and
Yeah.
every single one of them came up from downstairs. And
Yep.
at that moment, one spanned in the side up top, and one spanned in the back where we were two in the cargo. So we just got completely swamped.
Mhm.
So I don't
We're in
know
a.
where we could have went to. We need a grenade launcher. I'm bringing grenade launcher.
No. We were in a good position. We were in. Well, I was in a good position. They could only come at us from two angles, and if it's hard to explain, but if you just stood
Well, that's how it was where I was as well, because you were
where
to my
you
right
died,
and-
where you died, if you'd have found cover by those crates, that would have been perfect, because we'd have covered all angles. Because I would have been looking at, hard to describe, but I would have been
I
looking
was behind some
south
crates.
and I'd have been looking south and west. You'd have been looking east and north, and we would have covered everywhere. That's. Let me put some of these on. That's how I try and play it. So you know, it's a slightly militaristic approach. Is my ship? Have I got my ship out? Where's my ship? Hangar 3. Right. Hangar 3. So I'm back at Everest anyway, so I've got to come back down there. I'm going to come into Pisces and we'll get this done. The packages are downstairs in front of the entrance. That's where I attracted them. But I think they are over the railing, so they will be easy to get. They're still not upstairs, but we'll have to go out and grab them. It shouldn't take... oh, wait a minute. I want to check that I've got everything before I set off. I'll turn the ship stuff on. No point in turning it without a tractor beam.
I'm around this spot. I gotta try and get the
You're clear to launch.
expanded Hurston.
Right. I have got a tractor beam attachment. Okay, and I've got everything else that I need, except for sustenance, which I shouldn't need, but I'm going to take anyway. Okay.
Maybe that buddy had the right idea of bringing a cart.
Why?
So we could respawn on it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Ever tell you about the time where I took off in a Pisces and I forgot to open the hangar doors and just exploded?
Oh,
Yeah, did that.
Pisces is really squishy, isn't it? Well, like all the small ships are.
Very weak.
Thank you. And
It's
please
very
proceed.
weak. But yeah, number one rule, find cover. Make sure you can shoot them, they can't shoot you.
Drive is now on.
You know, if you're gonna,
Landing gear. Raised.
if you don't want to get shot, don't put yourself in the firing line. And I know there's a lot of people that love to run around bunkers playing Rambo. I don't do that. I always find cover, shoot them from cover. Sometimes I'll do a mission, like a defend mission. They don't even hear me. They don't even see me because I'm using a silencer and I shoot them from cover.
That's what I does 99% of the time, but they were just getting drawn in by my fire where I was unsuppressed.
Yeah, because you're not using a suppressor so they can hear where you're firing from.
Well, I just grabbed whatever I had at the location where we were to.
Yeah, I'm not pointing the finger and saying you did it wrong. It's just I'm explaining why it is like it is. They're drawn to your fire. That's why I use a suppressor. So they don't know, they can't hear you firing. So I kill them, they don't hear me firing. And that's just another thing of a stealthy approach to it. So you might want to think about using a suppressor. Also running around. They can hear you running around. I always crouch. They can't hear you when you're crouching. And It's always a surprise attack. Sometimes, if they see you, they know where you are, and others then know where you are. But I try and stay in cover as much as possible. I've done a lot of FPS. A lot. I do more FPS than fighting in ships. I'm a shit pilot, but I'm not bad at FPS.
I don't really do ship combat. I only do FPS usually.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, it's like everything. If you do something often enough, you get good at it, and if you do it for long enough, you become an expert.
I gotta try and get out of Lorville because my RAM never cleared when I loaded in, so I'm still at like max RAM. So I'm hoping that that'll go away when I leave.
Yeah.
My frames is very bad. When you show your display info 3, do it show your committed RAM? Because for me it shows 0 out of 0 committed max memory. So the game don't actually clear my max memory properly, like my RAM.
No, it shows mem total and mem mesh. Is what it shows, and I don't even bother. I don't
What's
even
your
bother.
your working set?
Sorry, I've just
I'm sorry.
I've just put it up on screen. If you want to watch the stream,
Yeah, I see it. Yep, it shows working set 0.0 allocated. So it don't actually know how much RAM your Star Citizen's using, see? Is the issue.
maybe that's something they're working on. I mean, it says server meshing enabled false. Maybe it's just placeholder. I don't know what CIG are doing with that. I don't worry about it too much. The only thing I worry about is server FPS, my FPS, and bwin. And I know people will go into great time-wasting discussions about the readout of the display info. It doesn't really matter to me. If the bwin's up, the server FPS and my FPS is okay, nothing to worry about. I mean, my GPU stats come up red almost every time, and you know, I've had endless discussions with people about it, and it doesn't really matter.
So Star Citizen uses what's there, right? If your GPU's in the red memory, it's because it's using whatever it can.
Well, sometimes it's not red. Sometimes it's red, and well, most of the time it's red. Other times it's not red. As long as things are working, I don't care what it is, red or not. I don't know what CIG are doing, how they're using it, what they're testing with. I'll leave all that up to them. As long as things are performing well, the whole performance and mechanics of the software, as long as that's working as expected, I don't care what the stats are. I mean, bwin could be 0, 0, 0. As long as the software is working, I don't care.
No, exactly. I agree. But it isn't working for me. The working set is what I'm saying. It keeps running out of RAM, and my game keeps crashing.
Right.
So, and I looked up on the issue count, and other people had the issue as well. So I was just wondering if it was everybody's.
I don't know. Sometimes I do bother to look up the crash logs, especially if it's a recurring problem.
It does say out of memory, like system memory error or whatever it says.
Yeah.
Like out of memory.
Yeah.
And I got 32 gigs, and there's nothing open besides the game either. So.
Yeah. Well, I've got 8 gig of video RAM and 128 gig of system memory.
Yeah, so even if there was a leak, the system memory wouldn't get used up. It would be hard pressed to use up 128 gigs in a leak.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, I should just grab another 32 gigs, fix my issue, shouldn't I?
Maybe. I used to run 64 gigs on my old system, which was an i5 9th gen i5, and that ran Star Citizen perfectly. Now I've got an i7 13th gen with 128 gigs, so yeah, it just runs. And I know people who play on laptops with a lot less resources than what I've got, and it still runs okay.
Yeah, my friend plays on his laptop, and that's pretty old, and he gets about the same frames I get and sometimes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as long as he's not in like
Landing gear
Lorville or
deployed.
something, he runs very well.
Yeah, I mean, I approach certain locations and the frame rate drops to single figures. It usually comes back. The exception is at these Cutter's Rig is the exception, where there's more than one player in the vicinity, and it's just dire. It's just so bad.
They got bounties there now. I was doing VLRTs on Hurston, and I ended
Yeah.
up getting a bounty there.
Yeah. Right, okay, I'm gonna just land it here.
Landing complete.
Alright.
I'm just coming in from Hurston.
Takeoff complete.
And the ship's taken off. When I got out of the
Which ship?
seat, Pisces.
Oh.
Got out of the pilot seat before the engines had totally powered down, and it just took off again. So
I does that so if you ever caught in a big ship in like
Engines
a hangar and you can't lift off because there's an invisible bid stuck inside of it,
takeoff.
well, like it happens with the reclaimer almost all the time. So I actually uses that to my advantage. So I powers on the engines and gets out of the seat at the exact moment, and the ship raises up into the air like 50 meters or something.
yeah, there's something not right here. But anyway.
It isn't right, but it unclips my reclaimer, but I don't think it's intended.
Part of a ship, I think.
I just seen that parking job. I don't know how your Pisces is up like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually detecting this character from 20 kilometers away.
Yeah, bigger the ship, bigger the imprint, I guess.
It's been broken for a while. They must have fixed it though, because
Yeah. So when we go down, awareness of where each other is, and the
Yep.
the cover that we've got, and making sure that we're not in the line of sight. That's basically how it should be. You don't want to be, with a grenade launcher, you could just stand there and blow them up. We ain't got one, or a railgun, or whatever. I much prefer using my head than luck and chance.
I brought a grenade launcher. He needs it.
Okay, no, I don't use them. Siege on Orison, I'll use a grenade launcher where they're in close proximity, because it's only, what's he got, like 3 shots or something before you need to reload.
There's like 6.
It's
And
6.
It takes
Okay.
two for a heavy to kill, so you'd need 2. Well, or direct impact. Oh, yeah.
I mean, taking them down with melee is probably the best option, but what I'm looking to do here is get the packages not on the elevator, but next to the elevator on the ground, and then I want to go get the bodies. And it's going to be a quick in and out, a very quick in and out. So, what do you want me to do? Track to the... You protect me while I track to the packages?
I can try and get the packages.
Right, you track to
the
the packages, I'll protect.
Okay.
And we want the packages
Probably
sort
have my
of
gun
here.
first. Yep.
We want them here,
I'll put them on the
ready,
elevator.
ready to get on the elevator. We want to get the bodies on the elevator. See if they disappear. Right.
Let's check. There's a guy in here. Did you get him?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around.
I'll try and.
I'm gonna go
I'll
around
crack
and
the
get.
package.
Yeah, there's one. There's one on the right. There's one on the right.
Yeah. I'll get this package.
There's two on the right.
Give me a second. I'll switch to my.
One's dead. The other one's coming round. The other one's coming round. He's dead. There's another one.
Yep,
He's
got
dead.
another one. And there's
Right.
another one. I got him
Yeah.
too. And there's
One at the
another
bottom of the
one.
stairs. Yeah. Don't get excited. Just kill him. Kill him.
I am. I'm running out of ammo.
Cover.
I gotta
Cover.
reload.
Make sure you stay in cover.
I am. I'm not moving it. Just trying to get
Right. I've got a crime stat 3.
Oh no, there was a
That's
security
fine.
guard.
That's fine. That's fine. Just kill him. Kill him. Yeah, I shot a security guard. Sorry about that, mate.
No man, it's okay.
This is intense. This is unbelievable. This is great.
Yeah, the FPS actually, the enemies actually reacting to you and shooting you is insane.
Yeah.
Okay. There's still so many more. Oh my god, they're still coming.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and get that other package if you think it's clear enough to try and get the other package. So now we're gonna try and get up and get our bodies.
On the way. On the way. On the way. On the way. And there are no bodies. There are no bodies.
Just markers.
Getting shot like fuck. Right. We can't get the packages because the mission's failed because I shot a guard.
I might be able to complete the mission.
Okay.
Because I got the mission, but
right. So I'll
you're
carry.
gonna have to try and run. Because of the.
Are you on the?
Yep, I'm on the lift, but the turrets are gonna try and shoot you, so you're gonna have to be very careful.
That doesn't matter. No, they won't shoot me. Not while I'm on foot. Good to see that the packages are staying on the elevator.
They did say they adjusted stuff for that. I noticed that when I put my stuff on the elevator, the reclaimer, it didn't jitter around.
Yeah, the guns aren't shooting me yet. Where's your ship?
So I brought.
Where's your ship? Because I need to put the package on the ship.
It's over here. I was trying to find it. I should be able to tractor beam it if you want to lay it down. Go open up the door. Give me a second. I thought I'd bring a ship with cargo just in case.
Okay, that's on. That package is on your ship, mate. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
I'll have to go to Grim Hex, or else I'll be knackered. And now they're shooting me. So, got very little time to get out of here.
They only shot one salvo.
Yeah,
so
that
far.
was okay.
The No, just board
Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
Are you shooting them back?
Yeah, too right.
I heard an explosion. I turned around and I seen the
Yeah.
turret blow up.
I just destroyed one of the turrets, mate.
Yeah,
Right.
revenge.
So that
We'll go
was
try and.
a really bad loss in the way
It
of
was.
bodies. But
I know.
none of our weapons were. You know, the weapons we dropped, they were still there, but the bodies weren't.
The
And
stuff we had in our hands was dropped, but our
yeah,
bodies. And,
yeah.
hmm.
So you know, it's not good. I hate that when it happens, but you can't do anything about it. But yeah, my mistake. I saw the guy with the shotgun, shot him. Crime stat came up. I thought, oh shit, he was a guard. I was in complete destroy everything that moves mode. Didn't realise that guards would be spawning as well. Total mistake. Done that too many times. As long as you've got the mission and you haven't, and it hasn't, because it can't cancel for me as soon as I got the crime stat.
I still got the mission.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. But I am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go to Grimhex and hand myself in. That's the only option. Can't land anywhere else with a crime stat 3.
At the fine terminals, you mean?
Say again?
Yeah. At the fine terminal, you'll turn
Yeah.
yourself in, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not paying the fine. I'd rather do the time. I'll get like, what, 2 hours or something? Should be out of there in 15-20 minutes. So, be right back, 30 seconds, mate. Yeah, when I rewatch the video, I'm gonna feel so stupid because that was obviously an ARCOP guard, and I just shot him.
Well, it happens. Like you said, we went into a security bunker, but where we left C and came back, I guess it spawned in security, right?
I mean, I'm even surprised we got the packages. That was so intense. That was so hostile. You know, it was a hot zone like I've never seen. That is brilliant. I love that. You know, it was a proper.
The enemies actually reacted.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's great. Really great. And it's good that they do that more than sort of make it easy for you to kill them.
I just have a lot of squishy ones, yeah. So, this mission's bugged. We can't deliver the box. The package drop-off markers underneath the outpost.
Oh, fucking hell no.
Yep.
It's always something, isn't it? Went to all that time and trouble. And... yeah.
The machine's like, no.
Yeah. Jesus. Maybe try flying away, I don't know. I've seen that
this is
so
the one
many
that I
times.
contributed to previously. We got 100 and something votes currently.
Yeah. And last time it happened to me, the drop-off point was 6 meters under the ground, under the building.
Yeah, that's where it's to here.
Yeah. And I tried all sorts. I tried flying away, leaving it for like a few missions, going back, and it was still underground. So all that time, effort, trouble, dying, going back, and only to find that we can't complete the mission. It's worth reporting though. You know, take a screenshot or whatever.
I reported it when I did it yesterday, the day before, but I can
Right.
send you the report.
Yeah, sure. Anything that you want me to contribute to, no problem.
And same thing for you, for me. I'll go out and try and find it and test it myself. Like Arctic was posting something the other day that needed testing about
Yeah.
the lads. So
Yeah.
I went and I took an hour to try and find some salvage panels to like find like it's so bad. You can basically melee the panels before they spans in. The view distance is that low on them.
Really?
Yeah, I got a video clip of it. It's insanely bad. Like I took a video of it. It's so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was my first video evidence I had to do, but it was actually that bad.
Yeah, I tend not to report anything unless it's a serious problem. I know there's some people who'll report absolutely anything, but you know, especially if it's like a polishing problem, replace me balls are different. If you find a replace me ball that shouldn't be in an area, you know it shouldn't be.
That needs to be.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Because the issue council is a popularity contest, and you know everybody's posting their own posts. They don't give a fuck about anybody else's posts, and some people do, you know, but most people are only concentrating and focusing on their own posts because they want to be the most popular, and I find it very off-putting when they do that. And there's also other people who go around looking for dupes. The number of reports that I've made and people have listed them as dupes. There's one person in particular who one day went through every single report I'd done and listed it as a dupe, whether it was a dupe or not. One of my friends actually spoke to them and said, look, why are you doing this? It's not a dupe. And they came up with some incredible bullshit that justified them doing what they're doing. And the reason they did that is because I had a disagreement with them on Spectrum and made them look stupid. So they went through every post I'd done, every report I'd made, and listed it as a dupe. And that puts me off using the issue council, because you've got people like that, and the sad thing is this guy got rewarded for the number of dupes that he submitted. And somebody else told me that he's using a software tool to highlight dupes, so all he has to do is click on it and it highlights all the dupes for him. And I think to myself, you know, you're getting rewarded with expensive ships. I mean, the ship that he got was, I think, about $300 or $270 or something. And
It's
when
basically automating it.
yeah, I mean, you know, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because people are selfish, that's why.
I know, you're at Crusader with the clouds on. No, people are selfish. I don't like people like that.
Yeah, well, that's why.
I just want us to be accurate. I want the issue council to be like the most. I want the divs to be able to look at it and see exactly like the truth of the situation. I don't want like the titles of some people's posts. I wish I could edit them. I wish I could suggest alternative titles for people's posts.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, because you can't find stuff.
Yep.
And like you were saying, people that do it as a duplicate. Well, I can't find somebody's post that has a ridiculous title that is spelled completely wrong, and that's why I can't find it. Yeah,
I mean, people do point that out and say, your title's got nothing to do with the problem, can you change it? You know, I've seen that before, many, many times. It's not helpful. And I don't know why people do that, and if they're not capable, oh shit, hang on, I've done that wrong. If they're not capable of using a bit of common sense, then they shouldn't really be submitting reports.
I
Because
think a
like,
lot of them are probably teenagers who don't have any income. Maybe that's what my guess is.
I don't know. I'm not going to judge people for doing it. I'm just going to ask them to use the fucking intelligence that,
Oh,
that
racist.
they may or may not have. So, you know, in such cases where people make a report and it's you can't follow it, or the title's got nothing to do with the problem, what use is it? And you're quite right. If I was a dev and I was looking at that, I'd just discard it. I'd ignore it. Not based on the problem, but based on the fact that somebody can't report it properly. I mean, what use is it?
That's why I wish we could suggest alternative titles and stuff. Like, what if someone doesn't speak English as their native language? Like,
Exactly, exactly.
it would be nice to be able to do stuff like that, or even tag. I know that they do have tags now with AI or whatever the case, but it would be nice to have like searchable tags for when you're typing in stuff.
Yeah. Well, if the language barrier is a problem, there's always Google Translate or you know, OpenAI or whatever. Um, uh,
Apparently, the AI translation's way better than the Google Translate now. I
well,
guess it makes
it
sense.
does. You know, as it doesn't matter as what I do. If I'm using Google Translate, I'll translate it into the language from English to whatever, and then I'll swap it around
Translate
and
it
change
back.
it back, and see if it makes
Yeah.
sense. You know, and if it doesn't make sense, then I'll try rephrasing it or something. You
Or
know,
just make sure that it comes back the same, so
yeah,
that way the meaning's not
yeah.
lost. You're saying.
You know,
Okay.
there's a few people have actually said to me, you know, yes, that does make sense, but we don't talk like that. I know you're using a translator, so this is how we would say it. And especially with like Cyrillic languages or Kenji languages like Japanese, things like that. And it's useful for people to say that, you know, yes, I know exactly what you mean, but we wouldn't use those words in that way. This is what we would say, and it's just helpful.
Well, like, as long as they can understand what you're trying to get at, and there's some communication,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I mean, I spoke broken English to. I played a game called Tibia in the early 2000s, and it was the worst form of English ever. Misspelled, no grammar, and yet people could understand each other. You know, it was incredible, and I learned a lot from that.
what was the game called?
Tibia, Tibia, a German
Okay.
game, um, and it's a pretty shit game, but it had a huge community. It had a really huge community. And you just learn to communicate in a language that didn't exist. You know, there was Brazilians, Scandinavians, Polish, French.
And just
All.
everyone was coming together, learning. That's really cool. That's actually really cool.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could give you a few examples. Speaking it doesn't mean anything. You'd have to read it because Tibia, you typed everything. So
Yep.
you know you would learn how they understood English and then communicate in that same manner. And yeah, it was difficult at first. We used to laugh at it a lot, but we just picked it up and it became like a language unto itself, and it was just really, really bad English. Um,
The poor
oh,
people
wait a
trying to
minute.
learn English from these other languages, bro.
Yeah, yeah, you know.
They wouldn't be able to learn it right then. They'd be so confused.
Well, there was a trading system in the game, and somebody would offer you a trade and say okay or no. You know, that was it, okay
Yep.
or not. And it basically meant, do you agree with this trade or not? And that's basically how we communicated. Now, can I get everything? Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to put this in local. I don't think I can. What have I got here that I can get rid of those if I take that on? Drag them over. Yeah. In fact, I can put one of those on as well. Just keep that here. Right. Many different ways of communicating, and everybody understood each other, even though it wasn't anything you could recognize. And they used to call each other noobs, but they would spell it N-U-B, nub.
Nubs.
Nub, yeah. And you'd often get called a boon, as in B-O-O-N. That's noob spelled backwards. And, you know, this is how people
Welcome to
communicated.
the vehicle retrieval system.
You are a boon. All right, thank you. Or whatever, you know.
No, that's cool though.
Yeah. Store the ship.
Please visit
I've been trying to look for sunglasses. I'll get us some sunglasses so we
Yeah.
can get out of prison.
Yeah. Well, I found some, but wasn't able to loot them. I've seen that body quite a few times. It's always unfortunate, but, you know. And there was a time when I would report it and say, I can't loot these glasses. One that I reported on the Starfarer got fixed, and I haven't seen that body since. But now this new body on the Freelancer, I guess I'll have to report that. Right, I am. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not going to go to prison yet. Is this my first trip to Grimhex? Not sure.
Are you still gonna change your like person when you leave prison?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. What do I need? I need a dust-up helmet. Is what I need.
I don't want to question that you're gonna smuggle in 36 crews in the prison.
What do you mean?
I just seen you buy 36 crews before you went to prison. I was like, I don't want to know where you're gonna put those to smuggle those in the
No, I
prison.
buy crews at every place I go to.
Oh, just so you have
Yeah.
some.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because sometimes you spawn at Grimhex after you've committed a crime, and
Oh yeah, and you don't have anything.
yeah, so I just categorically, habitually buy crews everywhere I can. And there's some stations you can't get hold of it, which so I should have one of each and 2 helmets and 2 backpacks. Yeah, I've got that. Because those won't be carried over onto the next PTU, but everything else will. Or the ammo won't either.
I buy fruits because they
See,
do carry over.
I'm in an armistice zone now, and I'm trying to equip ammo, and it's just not equipping. It's falling straight to the floor. I had a word with Chris about this, and basically said, yeah, it happens to me as well. So this is another good example of 2 ammo magazines that will not equip, and now I've got 3, and I had 4. So
Where did one go?
yeah, exactly. So anyway, not gonna
Did it equip onto the gun, maybe?
No,
No.
it equips only onto your armor. But I'm making sure I've got everything on me before I go to prison because I will respawn with all this gear on me, and I want to take it to Everest. I want to make sure my ship's empty because it will deliver my ship as a new ship that's just been claimed. So before I go to prison, I make sure everything's in place. Now it's battery first degree. Okay. 20,000. We can forget that. I'm going to prison. Battery
I was
20.
gonna say, who pays that off?
It's not battery, it's murder. I killed the guy and I got a crime stat 3.
Yeah, but if you pays that off, it'll reduce your sentence, won't it?
I don't matter about the sentence. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna
Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
let's see how much I've got. An hour and 17 minutes. Right, okay, work mines. I once had, I can't remember what it was, I was playing with Mav Dog. He's a member of our org. And we were going to IAE. And I'd got a crime stat. And I said, oh shit, I need to get rid of this crime stat before I go. And it was something like 2 hours or an hour and 57 minutes. I was in and out of prison in 9 minutes.
What, doing those machines or looting the people?
I found 2 Hadonite rocks
Oh,
together, like a meter apart. I mined the Hadonite, handed it in, and then I was free to go. I was in prison for 9 minutes.
was that before or after they did that handheld mining change? Because you can suck up rocks now like you're doing prospector mining or something.
Or a collector.
Yeah, it's really cool. You can suck up stuff now. You can right click with the multi-tool and suck up rocks.
Well,
I did it the other day to try it. I haven't done it in prison yet, but I bet you in prison it's nuts. It's like super quick, super handy.
right, I'm going to try that when I find a rock.
Yep.
A rock to mine. Now that's aphorite, so I don't want that shit. That's aphorite. That's gone. Aphorite. I want Dollarvine or Hadonite, basically, and I'm probably not gonna find it here. However,
Yeah, too early in.
Dollarvine. Just bear with me. Yeah, I want Dollarvine or Hadonite because the rest of it doesn't matter. Okay. And I love prison. I really do love prison. It's a lot of fun, to be honest.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to say about prison, but
Well, absolutely, but right, so right click with the, you said right click with the multi-tool.
yep, we should switch over to the other mode.
No, it's, you gotta press B, gathering.
Okay.
Okay, you've taught me something today. I didn't know this was possible. Although it works after a fashion.
Yeah, it's like rock mining. It's a bit
Yeah.
weird.
So I don't think there's anything left here. Let me just check to see how many I've got 8. Put that away. there anything that I've missed? No. That's fine. What's this? This is... Ooh, this is a nice one if I can get it. Oh, wrong mode. And people say, oh yeah, go into the red. I don't. I let it climb very gradually. Then I've got more control over it.
If it goes into the red, the raft explodes. Like it puts the force in between the
No, I meant
separation.
the power on the mining laser. Yeah.
Yeah, it do go up way slower, and you have more control over it when you do it that way.
I also move in and out rather than adjust the laser all the time, because adjusting the laser isn't that accurate, but I walk in and out distance-wise, and that controls the power of the beam, because the closer it is, the more powerful it is.
Yep. It's just like when you're mining in like a prospect there or something.
Yeah.
I got really bad frames at Enlisting for some reason. I don't know why. Go from 50 frames down to 10 frames.
Yeah. Let me put that away, see if I've missed any. I don't think I have. Oh yes, I have.
It is a bit faster when it works, isn't it? The suction beam.
Yeah, it is. I never knew it was possible. I knew it was possible with the rock, but I didn't know it was possible with a multi-tool, so thanks for showing me that. That's brilliant.
Yeah, no worries.
So 4,500 will
Due to your recent
yeah,
actions,
thank you.
we've reduced time on your sentence.
4,000.
Isn't that
Oh,
great?
wait a minute. I'm done.
Completed your required
Wait, there's a
sentence in our
deposit
facility.
machine right
We
there.
at Klesher
Yeah.
You are, yeah.
Rehabilitation are extremely proud
I'm done.
to play
I'm
a
out of
role in
here.
your rehabilitation and hope
As
that you
fast as
use
that.
this time
Yeah.
to better yourself as a
Yeah,
human
see,
and as a
mining.
member of civilized society.
So I've been in prison at the moment for 6 minutes.
Yeah, see, the new overpowered mining like thing is really
Yeah,
crazy. You
it's a
saved
joke.
yourself a
It's
lot of time.
It's a joke. You know, I've killed a guy. I got an hour and 17 minutes for killing a guy when it should be an hour and 30 minutes, I think, for murder. I've been in prison 6 minutes. I've cleared my sentence, and now it's going to take me 2 minutes to get out of here.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all
So
materials
So if you
found
killed a
during
player, I don't know, it would have took you probably like the same amount of time.
well,
And
what deterrent is there for committing crime? Maybe CIG don't want a deterrent for committing crime,
Thanks to our award-winning
but
Klesher Cares program,
if you're going to make a
percentage
penal
of all your
system,
hard work goes towards
make it
helping
effective,
less fortunate.
you know.
Attention! Attention!
just
Please
then we should
direct
like
your
have to
attention
send
towards
people
the
to
front
court and
gates.
actually
One of
spend
our
time
guests
in
has
there for like a
completed their
certain amount of time.
rehabilitation and
Yeah.
is
There
being
was a lot of
released.
MMOs I
Let's give
played that
them a
had
round of
systems like
applause.
that, but they can
Good
be
luck back in
easily
the
like
world,
rigged.
civilian.
Yeah. Yeah.
No
So,
glasses on me.
and you should serve at least half your sentence no matter what, because that's what it's like in real life. You know, even good behaviour and all the rest of it, you serve half your sentence at least.
No, I think that would be rigged.
Or pay a fantastic amount of money, and I mean a fantastic amount of money. Move all, put those into there. I'm going to try and equip some ammo now in another armistice zone, and that's gone on. But Grim Hex is an armistice zone, but it just fell off me onto the floor. So yeah, it's not perfect, but hopefully one day it will be. What am I missing? I'm not missing a thing, am I? Yeah, that's great, because I spend a lot of time picking the stuff up. I usually go into inventory mode, and and then pick it up in inventory mode, and anything I can't pick up, then I'll do it in first person and just F-click on it and store. But I don't know how many jewels I got there, but an hour and 17 minutes I got when I arrived, and an hour and 11 minutes when I handed the gems in. So 8 or 9 minutes and I'm out of there.
The inventory mode's really good for picking stuff up, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. You've got to do a bit of moving around with the beam though, because it doesn't, when you're aiming straight at the gem, it doesn't pick it up. You've got to like...
Oh, it's like rock mining, it's
Welcome
like...
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
the ASOP
Yeah.
You gotta
vehicle
finagle
retrieval
out of it.
system.
See, my name of my ship's not there again, and if I scroll up and scroll back down, it's there again. Scroll up and scroll back down, it's not there. Scroll up and scroll back down, it's not there. It's not there. It's
You
not
got too
there.
many ships.
Nope.
You're not supposed to have to scroll down the list.
Nope. I've only got like 6 ships. I don't own the Arrow. I don't own, right? I don't. That's been there since 3.18. The 2 Pisces Rescue, I've only got 1 of, and I don't own an Aurora. So there's 3 ships on this list. 3 ships that I don't own, that are not in my hangar. The Merlin is the snub fighter for the Constellation, so yeah, it says snub fighter. Why it's on this list, I don't know. Maybe because you can
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit
you
us
can
again.
retrieve it.
Goodbye.
I need to
Well-
go to medical.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I could probably sit in my spine too.
Yeah. Right, so that is just carry that. Let me see how much there's in this. And that is 2. So I'm going to drop that. Don't want that.
Security to storage room 3.
Oh, they've changed the voice on this nurse as well. She sounds like a middle-aged ex-divorcee or something now. Room 6, okay.
Welcome to Kelto RX. We're fast and reliable medical treatment.
Contact the front desk. Emergency. There's Radcliffe to emergency.
So I'm going to get fixed up.
You think it'll be live by Friday?
Good chance it will be. Very good chance that there will be. I mean, this is working really good now, and there's 100 people
I
on the
was
server.
thinking that
Go on.
if they can just fix like some minor bugs that people have been having, but then again that might break the server stability, so I don't know if they should do that. You know how it is.
Well, I think, you know, given that there are still a few bugs around, they've got it stable. I've been on a server with more than 100 people, and it's played like there's 10 people. It's been really smooth, no lag, not many problems. The database problems, I was on a server yesterday with 10 people on it, including me, and I still got pending moves. Infinite pending moves.
Welcome to the
Oh,
ASOP
no.
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, so it's hangar 8.
Please visit us again.
I'm going to go to hangar 7. I'm going to see if there's a Merlin still crashed on the in the hangar, because there was yesterday. In fact, there was two SCU boxes on top of the hangar door, and I walked on the hangar door, and yeah, it's
That
still
was
there.
when I tuned in and you were just in space EVA. I didn't
Yeah.
know why you were just EVA in space.
So-
I laughed.
There's a Merlin in the hangar, and that's been there since yesterday, and nobody can use
In
this
which
hangar.
hangar?
Hangar 7 at Everest. I reported it on the regression thread, but this ship's been here since yesterday.
If I show up with the reclaimer, I can eat it through the hangar.
Well, yeah, you might be able to do that, but it needs removing.
What?
It
I
needs
can eat it with the reclaimer.
it needs removing because you can't use that hangar with that ship there, and with persistence, it doesn't go away.
You should be able to tractor beam in hangars now, though.
Well, give it a go.
We had the big tractor beams.
You know, I don't have a ship with tractor beams, and I'm not interested in tractor beams. I know Atlas Wonder has one, but why should we have to do this? Clear up hangars. Obviously, a ship's been destroyed because the containers are outside, but it needs some game mechanic to clean it up, because that's one hangar that can't be used because there's a Merlin fallen off.
Just there.
It's probably fallen off an Andromeda. I can't think of any other ship that uses the Merlin as a snub fighter.
Main stationary scan in progress. I'm in the hangar, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we get some, like, where the shards always persists, we're gonna have a lot of garbage, and issues like this is gonna keep cropping up.
It's so short-sighted. It's unbelievable. You know, some of the decisions that are made, I shake my head at, thinking, why would you do that? If it's not out of laziness or any other reason, then why does it need to be like that? You know, like, for example, the decom pen. In the pyro test, the decom pen was yellow, so I'm told. I never actually saw one, but a friend told me that they were yellow. And I said, well, why is the decom pen in the PTU the same
just the MIDI pin
icon as the med pen? Who's made that mistake, and why? And why hasn't it been corrected? It's bloody obvious. Don't CIG developers play their own game? I mean, the software that I create, I test forever. You know, and I've got...
you'd be held accountable, I would imagine.
Exactly. The number of people that have come back to me and said, this is shit, it doesn't work. And I'm like, no, you're using it wrong. No, it doesn't work, because I've tried this and I've tried this. Yeah, because you're using it in a way that it wasn't designed to be used. And sometimes I've had to go back and redesign things to stop people from using it in a way that it was never intended. And it's cost me a lot of time and effort just to stop people being stupid. You know, I've made full documentation in a step-by-step, this is how it's done, and people just don't read. People do not read. And
I do, like, I work with computers on, like, boats for a living, and yeah, people don't do anything right.
Yeah, well, I've been scripting since the 80s. I started off on the 4-bit machines in the 80s. Probably long before you were even a twinkle in your mommy and daddy's eye.
Probably,
yeah. And I went from 4-bit to 8-bit to 16-bit to 32-bit to 64-bit. But it's been scripting all the way through. You know, programming languages, scripting languages, that kind of thing. And 2011, when the Raspberry Pi was announced, I had a look at the situation, and my favorite Linux distribution is Slackware. It's so simple, it's so logical, it just makes sense in the way that it works. A lot like Unix, a lot like Unix. But there was no support, or very little support, for Slackware on the Raspberry Pi. So me and a friend got our heads together and said, right, this is what we need to do, how we're going to do it, and neither of us knew anything about how we're going to achieve what we needed to achieve. So I approached the Slackware developers and basically said, look, this is what I want to do, how am I going to go about doing this? And initially the advice was, roll your sleeve. This is honest to God, and it's really funny. I was told to roll my sleeves up and get ready for some good hard work. And I laughed, and I thought, this is not going to be easy. You know, this is not. And I started off from knowing nothing to where I'm now building software for people to download and use on their Raspberry Pis. I've been doing that since 2012.
Man, you've been honestly though, like the fact that you're doing stuff like that, people need that. Well, what I work with is we got a lot of Windows computers and we got to use USB to serial adapters, and every time anything happens to the computer that messes it up completely and I don't know which ports are which and it gets confused.
Yeah.
Because like we got to plug in like GPS and all these other things into it.
Yeah.
And a lot of the computers are really, really old, and the GPS has never had software updated since like the 80s.
Yeah. Yeah. I think one of the issues is that, for me personally, the Slackware developers get a ton of people approaching them and saying, "Look, I want to do this. I don't know how to do it. Please help me." And it's usually a personal thing that the software was never designed to do. So of course, if somebody comes to me and they said, "I've got this idea. I want to do this, using your software," I will say, "Nah, forget it. You're on. Good luck. You're on your own. I am not investing the time and effort required to do this for you when I don't agree with it, or I've got no interest in it." I've been approached quite a few times, people suggesting things. So when I go to the developers and I say, "Look, I want to do this," and of course they're going to not want to get involved because it's just a personal thing. But as my project grew and there was more people interested in it, they then came around to the idea, and especially because I was sticking to the Slackware philosophy and I was doing everything in line with the developers' wishes. I didn't want to stray off the path. I didn't want to do anything differently than what was expected.
Yep.
And I pretty much got full support after that. Once they realised that I wasn't a dickhead and I was going to bring Slackware...
From the actual developers?
Yeah. I mean, they're all really, really great guys. Every single one of them. Very helpful. And, I just got on with it. And when I had a problem and I asked the question, I said, "I need to do this." And absolutely, this is what you should do. And this is how you're going to do it. And I've done it. And there's been a couple of times where they've actually said, "You're not doing something you should be doing." One good example is the source code, the kernel source code. Now, I didn't see... I'm using the Raspberry Pi Foundation's kernel, which is downloaded and modified from the mainstream kernel. The Linux kernel.
The main Linux kernel.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they download it, the Raspberry Pi Foundation, they download the source and they modify it for their device, because historically the mainstream kernel did not include any support for the Raspberry Pi. It became the most popular ARM device on the planet by a mile. And so the Linux kernel developers then realized that it did need some support. But there's a lot of proprietary software involved. The bootloader, for example, is closed source. You cannot get the open source version of the Raspberry Pi firmware. You can use U-boot, which is a universal bootloader, and you can...
Can you use any of those, like Grub Loader or any of those special loaders?
No, that's x86. Grub and... So ARM devices work differently.
Okay.
They don't have any kind of Grub or Lilo or any bootloading management software like that. It's all done with the firmware. And firmware is a very, very basic BIOS.
Yes, it's all on board hardware.
Yep.
Permission to come aboard too, by the way?
Yeah, sure, mate. The way the bootloader works, it's all built in, as you say. It's all built into the ROM on an ARM device. All you do is give commands for the system to boot. So you do the same with the Raspberry Pi firmware as you do with U-boot. It's a series of commands, and the difference between U-boot and Raspberry Pi firmware is there's no deviation from the Raspberry Pi firmware. You cannot alter it. You can only work with what you've got. With U-boot, you can put kernel space into a different area of memory. You can change it however you like to suit how you need it to work. But with the Raspberry Pi firmware, you're working with what's been designed, and it's closed source so you can't change it.
So this is actually like a firmware-based like ROM that you said, like
Yep.
this U-boot.
Yep, absolutely,
Well,
absolutely.
So it's like in your board how it has a BIOS. That's what that is. You're
exactly. Now, other manufacturers like the Orange Pi or the Banana Pi, they obviously have their own firmware, but it's controlled by U-boot. It's manipulated and managed by U-boot, and you have much broader scope. And it's all open source, so anybody can work on it, anybody can change it, anybody can do what they want with it. And I think the ARM Slackware developer, I know he doesn't have a lot of love for the Raspberry Pi, and rightly so. It's a gimmick, it's a toy in a way. I know I've had a hell of a lot of arguments with people about this, but it's not a truly open source device. And considering that Linux is 100% open source, that is not only the theory, but the practice of Linux is completely open source. And the Raspberry Pi doesn't fit into that category entirely.
Because of the firmware and stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. Everything else, the OS, you can run what you like on a Raspberry Pi, just the same as any other computer. You can not only Linux, you can download Android and all kinds of other stuff to use on it. But at the heart of it is what you just said, the firmware. It's closed source. And I can't understand why the company have done that, but they're working for the greater good, and it's just the way they want to do it.
I think I know why. Because you said earlier that you gotta make it idiot-proof. It's because someone is gonna get that and they're gonna download something and it's gonna give them a virus in their firmware and they're gonna be too stupid.
Just bear with me. Go on, carry on. Sorry, carry on.
No, I was just thinking, like, I think that's what it is, maybe. Because, like, if it's a locked firmware, like you were saying, like, what does that prevent? Like, the memory itself is going to always be protected, say, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to be open to some
bear with
sort of manipulation.
Bear with me. Be right back.
Okay.
Right, mate.
Welcome back.
Thank you. We have been disconnected for inactivity, so
I got a bit of an issue. Well, I posted a screenshot in
Yep.
the media channel. Did you see it?
Let me just check. I'm just logging back into you now. Yes, I think I've got it. Let me have a look. No elevator at UGF bunker. Brilliant. No elevator or cargo. Yeah. In the which channel did you post it?
Well, I posted under media.
Media.
Under Discord.
Media. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And there's a ship in the hangar and you floating in the air on a seat. Or
Yeah, so that Merlin, I
Yep.
cleaned hangar 7.
Uh-huh.
I put the Merlin in the little side pocket area
Yep.
and took it off the pad. So
Okay.
now hangar 7 is clear.
Oh,
And
lovely.
I took the guns off the pad as well, so now that people can use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm stuck in the air and I can't get out. Because I was on the seat, sat down when you despawned, so
Oh,
I got a
man.
main menu.
Man. I am really sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm
that-
just stuck. I can't get down. I'm gonna have the main menu. I pressed everything I could think of. I tried.
Yeah. Well, that was a work call, a business call, so I had to take it. I didn't have any choice.
I had no worries. No, I understand.
Yeah.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let
I
me
just never got stuck in the air before, floating.
Yeah.
The vehicle has been delivered.
So it's still hangar 8. So hangar 7.
Is clear now. Should be. I got all the stuff.
I'm gonna go check it. I'll check hangar 7.
Yep. Should be all the stuff like tucked away in one of the pockets that I put there.
Yeah. That's brilliant. That is really good.
I told you I could clean it up.
Yeah, nice. But it hasn't used hangar 7, or even though it's clear. So, and I only stress hangar 7 because that's what it usually gives me. Okay, well that's good. That is good. Right. I'm just going to get up on the ship. Yeah, I didn't realise how long I'd been gone. I didn't think I'd been gone for that long, in fact.
Well, we were talking about the RAMs and stuff and whatever, so I don't know if you moved for like a good while.
Yeah. But you basically understood how it is with the Raspberry Pi.
No,
It's the firmware. And I've been running this project solo, or 99.9% solo, for 11 years. And okay, you're probably right. You are probably right. So I understand how things work in that respect, where somebody approaches you and says, this ain't working, needs fixing. And I think to myself, on 9 out of 10 occasions, I'll think it doesn't need fixing. You're not using it in the way it was designed to work. You know, you might contact the manufacturers of your car and say, I want to drive my car at 90 miles an hour in reverse. And they would laugh. They would laugh at you and say, Dax, it wasn't designed to be driven like that. Yeah, but I should be able to do it because I want to. And they say, no, we're not gonna make a car that you can drive at 90 miles an hour in reverse. Use the car as it was designed. But you might say, whoa, this car you've built, it's got a metal frame steering wheel, you know, and no airbag. And if I have an accident and bash my head on the steering wheel, I'm going to do a lot of damage.
Yes, that's a valid complaint.
And they would say, you're actually right. We're going to change the steering wheel, or we're going to put an airbag in there, or whatever. You know, and that's what it's all about. Same with software. People come along and say, I want this, I want that, I want blah, blah, blah. And whether it's viable or possible is another matter. But if it should be done is the main point. And if it should be done, why should it be done? Is it going to benefit the player? Is it going to benefit the overall experience? You know, half of the stuff, or most of the stuff that people come out with is selfish, wishful thinking. And a lot of them project it as fact. And I've seen some really silly ideas that I wouldn't entertain. But I've also seen CIG put a lot of things into new content into the software that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I could go on all day about this, but the main one that really gets me, well, it was the stability, but they've got on top of that now. Stability is so much better than it was.
Fairly, yeah, like
Yeah.
it used to 30k, you couldn't go to your ship at Alisar,
Yep.
like,
Yep.
it was that bad.
Yep. The second one on the list is the navigation system, because this software requires that you travel from place to place. The only way you can do that is on a ship, either flying it or as a passenger. And the navigation system is awful. It's a big waste of time, and it doesn't work at the best of times.
And if you, like you were saying earlier, with multi-crew, it's basically unusable unless you gotta use the star map. Then that's
there's means and ways and all kinds of stuff to get around it, but who knows?
it should be like Eve. You should right-click and warp or whatever, and it should be straightforward. You know?
Yeah. Now I've got a defense site and retrieve confidential materials. I'm going to share this now. We'll do this one again. We'll just go down and do it real quick.
Yep. I got it.
Oh shit! Hang on a minute. I just want to make sure I've got everything, because I think I have. I'm just gonna check to make sure.
Yeah, I should probably check to make sure as well.
Yeah. Right. So I've got those. I've got my ammo. I've got all my ammo, in fact. That's good. I've got my silencer. Do you need a silencer?
I ended up picking one up, but thank you though.
Okay, man. No problem. I'm also gonna I'll take one spare of that.
Did they fix grenades?
I don't know.
It's best not to buy any. I didn't buy any because they blow yourself off.
Do settlements. The hostiles at settlements and the guards all carry grenades. Now, I was doing a lot of testing at Maker's Point yesterday, and I was knocking out guards successfully until one of them saw me. And it's all about vision. If you get seen knocking out a guard, they start attacking you. If they don't see you, you get away with it. It's really good. Really
because
good.
they'll go over and investigate. I noticed they were investigating.
Yep.
Well, not at the new wreck sites, but in the bunker even.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
They kneel down.
That's cool.
They kneel down next to the dead comrades and inspect them.
Yeah, it looks like they're looting them or something.
Yeah.
But
yeah. I saw that. First time I saw that was on Brushwood platform. And it might have been Solanke, but I'm sure it was Brushwood. And I thought it was weird that the enemy was kneeling down next to the dead comrades. And then I never saw it for months and months and months, and now it's back. And it's good. It's good effect, good immersion. Why don't I do? I'm being blind. So we're going to Rufus. And we are going to Rufus. So the pad that I found, even though it was yellow in my backpack, it didn't say confidential on it. It gave me a code number and 4 items to collect. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for one that says confidential. And where does it say confidential?
It's the last thing on the list when you like reads it, because it shows like after right, head and night, and there's a list of items.
Yeah.
And on the very last item, it should say confidential. It's always been the last item for me,
Right.
but
Okay. So in the list of packages, one will say confidential.
yeah.
Right. Right. Got it. Got it. And I'll try not to shoot any guards this time, mate.
Hopefully they're all dead.
Yeah, I must admit, I did get a bit excited. They were just coming from everywhere, and I saw the guy with the shotgun, and I just shot him.
It was really, really dark in the corner. I feels like sometimes I wish I had flares to throw. That might actually be okay.
There's a Corsair here. I would love to blow this up. I would really love to blow this up, but the comms are on. We should take the comms down. I said that earlier.
He really wants the comms down.
Yeah, because I blow ships up because they drop crates, and some of them drop some really good shit. They really do.
We might pay back for our bodies we lost too, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, we should do that after this. We should try and turn the comms down.
Yeah, I've got some really good stuff out of ships that I've blown up. This is going to be a bit difficult to get into, so I'm going to park it. I could probably get it in there, to be honest. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can just...
You got plenty of room.
Yeah.
You go forward just a tad bit, and
if I bring it down here... Yeah, that's pretty much perfect.
I think so. There's only one data pad, so we just need to look for the guy with the big backpack.
Big backpack, right. Yeah, that one that we went on, probably need more than 2 people for that. That was
I think so. It was a bit crazy.
Yeah.
When we started moving the packages,
wait a minute. Gotta go. Bear with me.
Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, you keep that down. I'm sorry. Pretty cool.
Right, mate. Sorry about that. Okay. Our when we're ready, are we still streaming? Yeah, we are. We are still streaming. That's good. Got all my faculties. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. I just went and put the kettle on.
Ah, okay,
Well,
mate. Okay. Yeah, sorry.
I just made my tea.
I keep getting interrupted by phone calls, but I do really need to do it.
No, but I understand. Like his work.
Yeah.
Well, even if it's not, personal life matters first, anyways.
Work related. Let's put it that way. Okay, so let's.
For some reason, I got your party marker gone over your head, but I do have that little chevron, so it could be a bit of an issue.
Okay. Let's go down. Same thing as before. We find the guy, get the pad. Let me. No, you grab the parcel. I'll do the protecting again.
Okay.
I would just love to see the. You explained it really well. You know, the confidential package. As long as that's on the pad, that's the one we want, basically. Okay. Moving forward.
Yep. I don't see any going to the left.
No, there's no guards on the left. So
this is the heavy here.
And has he got armor on that I want?
He has Artemix, yep.
It's not the one I want, no. It's the modified version, which now I've heard voices up here, so
should I grab the data pad?
Yeah, you
Oh, I
grab
see
you
enemies
grab
stand
the
behind.
you grab the data pad, mate. I think I got hit. I'm good.
Okay, I'm coming up. I just killed 4 down bottom. There's a lot more though.
Yeah.
Is there any more up top?
Not that I can see, but
Okay, I'm gonna go back and try and.
I can't see any in the
Wherever they are, they won't get away long.
in the server room. I think we're good in the server room.
Right.
But there are some upstairs. I can hear them, and they're not very far away. I can't see any of them.
I got a data pad on me. I'm gonna have to go and check in the. I have to drop it somewhere to check.
Can't you just carry it?
I can try.
Right, one downstairs. He's dead.
I'm gonna try and carry it.
Okay. Another one downstairs.
This is the one.
He shot me again. I'm still good. I'm still good.
3680 is the code.
3680. Okay. I don't think there's any more upstairs.
I'm pushing to the left, going towards cargo.
Yeah. You go get the parcel. I will protect. Okay. When you get the parcel, just tractor beam it over the railing where we died. You know what I mean? So it's downstairs.
Damn, they're gone. Let's find him.
He's really close. He's really close. Where the hell is he?
You gotta be down in the elevator directly below.
Don't worry. While you're doing what you're doing, nobody's gonna shoot at you.
I was just wondering where exactly I got a tractor. It's just straight ahead down to the left, basically straight ahead.
Yeah, just so it's at the other side of the railing by the entrance, so we can run for cover and then tractor the parcel. Bit of forward thinking, making it easier. If you just drop it over the railing, we'll be able to grab it. Because it might be a bit of a firefight getting out of here.
I just need to make sure that I don't drop it down a hole, that's all, because I gotta look. Because there is a hole there somewhere, isn't
it? Yeah, but if you drop it right up against the railing on the end, you know where we died? The other side of that railing.
Yep.
Anywhere down there will be good.
Okay.
To the right of it, to the right of where we died, you're going to be dropping it down the hole. So keep it to the left, and there's one here, and he's dead.
I see. Yep, I backed up.
He's dead. Elevator doors have closed again. I've got 16 left in my...
I'll have the package in 20 seconds, maybe less.
Okay, okay. We're good. We've got nobody attacking right now, but I can hear them.
We got company!
One on his way. There is one on his way. Just bear with me. Okay. He's dead. You've got the package. So
just
right
drop
up
it straight here.
Yeah, drop it there. Drop it there. There's one over on the other side of the bunker.
We're gonna go check it out.
Alright, which way? Yep.
He's dead. He's dead. I can't see any more up here. I'm moving towards the stairs. Moving towards the stairs.
I'm just behind you. Just trying to keep your back covered.
Yeah, yeah.
We need to find them now.
Oh, watch it. Yep.
Someone's eyes on this slippery bastard now.
There gotta be more coming up. I hear on their cell phones.
Look alive.
Yep, coming up. Shot one. One behind you.
Yeah, he got me.
I think I got him. Yep,
yeah,
he's down.
He got me. I'm good though, 70%.
Right, I'll reload.
There's one at the bottom as well. There's one at the bottom. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna peek. I got him. Well,
I would if my fucking gun would reload. But I'm gonna holster that.
he took 20 shots to the head to kill him. Like,
and I'm gonna just loot this guy for his ammo.
Yep.
Any ammo that he's got, and he ain't got any more, so just bear with me. We should, if you've got your tractor beam handy, now might be a good time.
I'm just gonna reload and grab my tractor beam.
Yeah.
Contact ahead!
There's one across.
Let me.
We've got the packages here. The package is safe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get back behind.
This guy, I'm gonna shoot him. The recoil is great. The recoil is absolutely great. Right, we're good. We're good. We can get out of here.
I got the package.
Just let me loot this medical crate, see if there's any more.
I'll come back to guard you. Give me a second.
Yeah. Is that a... It is.
I'm back here.
Right, just bear with me.
I'm gonna peek out. Or you only... Okay,
yeah. And I'm gonna equip that. So we've got the package. That's all we need.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'll send it up now.
Yeah, the suppressor makes an unbelievable difference. They didn't know exactly where we were. Right?
Yep.
Like,
Yep. You see, when you firing your gun off, they know exactly where you are because they can hear it firing. But with the suppressor,
everyone in the bunker came for me. It was really bad.
Unless they see you, you don't have an issue. And we're pretty much home safe now.
Should I grab this in my hands to bring it aboard the ship?
Yeah, why not? Might as well. Might as well. Oh, and never put the elevator up. Ever.
I didn't realize.
I've told you this before. Unless you're in the same party, nobody can use it.
Yeah, but I forgot. It was just a habit. Because,
Never put the elevator up, because if you need to get out of here quickly, you've got 10-15 seconds waiting for this elevator to turn up. And the guns might be shooting your ship, and they'll blow it up before you can get in the cockpit.
Yep.
So, never a good idea to put the elevator up. Okay. Alright, I'm just putting that in there, and... Nah. Ammo's falling off me again, so...
you want the data pad to look at it?
Yeah, please, that'd be great. That would be great. Okay, let's have a look at this. Carry that. So, confidential. Right, brill. So this is the same as the datapad I found, but it didn't say confidential on it.
No, exactly. It's like FOSS.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to HMS Woodruff, which is a mining station. Hopefully, the marker won't be underground when we get there.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Woodruff is where it goes to do repairs when it does bounties. I've never ever not had service there. They've been very exceptional.
Yeah. Well, it's what I use the mining stations when I can't refuel at a station or a city. I go to a mining station, and it nearly always works, or nearly always. I've had it fail a couple of times, but
that's basically what I'm like as well.
Yeah.
I find planetary outposts are way faster.
Yeah, the placement of the package was perfect, absolutely perfect, right where we needed it to be. Because if we had to run for cover behind the crates at the entrance, we could have tracked the package from where you put it.
Yep.
And the guy behind me, I didn't even know he was there. He must have popped up from a crate. I looked.
Yeah, I was down bottom and I seen him because I seen like through the rail like a bit of a silhouette.
Right, right. I mean, as I was moving down, I saw the guy behind the rail, the one that I shot, and then when I turned to go down the stairs, I did hear a voice behind me, but I can't tell height. I can only tell distance, direction.
The direction. Yeah.
I can't tell whether he's below or above me. So when you said there's one behind you, and then I got shot, and I'm like, oh God, and then you shot him. I looked in that direction. I couldn't see any signs of anybody. So he must have been hidden in a really good place or behind the pillar or something.
Yeah, he was behind the pillar where those two crates, those chest-high crates are.
Right.
And he was standing behind that.
Right. That's, yeah.
It was dark there.
Yeah. But that's good teamwork. Really good teamwork. Right, so we need to get to Woodruff, which is, yeah, we go straight here, I think. Eta. The most hospitable
find
moon.
some fruit. Try not to drink brews if I can help it, because I think that's like some sort of nutrient paste that's made from bugs.
Right.
So I think it's better to eat like fruit or something if I find it in game.
I just drink Cruise. Cruise covers thirst and hunger. So I just drink Cruise, and I don't bother eating anything. Except when I'm at Whammer's, and I will buy like a skipful of Whammer Deluxe burgers. I
like the Whammer Deluxe as well. That's the one I always do.
Yeah. It's when you shove it in your face and it gives you that crunch. You know, it's
like an apple.
It's like it's addictive. It really is, and it looks so good. You know, it looks like it looks a bit like a McDonald's, but you know,
the actual commercial ones.
In my mind, when I'm eating it, I'm thinking greasy, fat, juicy burger. And it just becomes quite addictive, in fact. You know, you shove one in and you think, I want that sensation again. So you shove another one in and you think, I want that sensation again. And all credit to CIG for making it look so good.
That's what I'm like with those, like, golden Midman fruits. I like, we got berries here called bake apples. I think they're called cloud berries in other parts of the world. They're like bright orange and they taste really good.
Yeah.
So that's why I eat those, because it reminds me of what I eat in real life. They're really good.
Yeah.
It gives 40 food and I believe 30 water.
I just drink when, excuse me, when my thirst bar comes up, I'll just drink 3 bottles of Cruise, or however many bottles, just to suit the situation I'm in. Don't bother with food. I just consume
Yeah, but
Cruise.
the fruit don't disappear on an update. Fruit.
I just buy more. We've got 15 million credits. You know, I'll just buy more.
I gave my brother my money and he hasn't played since. He wanted to get it.
You know. It's money's no object in PTU, and I'll do the same on live. You know, because you make money. So
you should have to eat different varieties of food.
Well, maybe, but it's, you know, it's just satisfying your thirst and hunger. And Cruise does both, so there's no point in food for me. I'll just drink Cruise. And
I really want cooking.
It's working now. Okay, engines off.
Is the marker underneath the outpost? Can you see?
Oh shit! It looks like it's underneath.
Okay. Well, we'll try it.
It looks like it's underneath the building. Let me just refuel here and heal myself. I'm going to do a run around as well to the refueling is not working.
You want me to get in a turret and see if I can do it?
No. I'm going to try and exit out of that and do it again.
I usually have this bug when you play with other people.
Right.
So I'm probably, it thinks I'm the one that gotta do it. Let me try. And then if I try it, you should have access to it. It's really weird.
Oh, okay. Okay. You try it first and then let me know when you've tried it.
Yeah. Was it hydrogen fuel? I think I just bought it.
So that's working. You've
Yeah, it's multi-crew bugs. SIG
Right.
don't know about this because, you know.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna heal myself. I haven't got any injuries, so it should be fine. Med pen. Okay.
The med pins healing you to 100 is really nice. Like that's such a nice change.
Yes, I don't agree with that. I think med pens should give you an amount of health, whether that's 50% or.
Well, some light armors though only has room for 1 or 2.
Yeah. So
So that's why I was.
manage it better is my answer to that one.
I put it up again. So. All right, I put it back down.
It is under the building. It's definitely under the building.
Yeah.
And I'm stood right on top of it, 2 meters away. I'll make a screenshot of that. In fact, if you get in the picture, right, just stay there. Just stay there. That's brilliant. So drop off confidential materials and can you F-click anywhere? To place it? Does a place?
Oh yeah.
Does a place thing come up?
Oh no, it doesn't. When I try to place it.
Let me try. Let me try. No, there's no place. No, you can only place it on the ground, can't you? I wonder if. Let me just try and carry this into the building and place it.
Directly.
Pretty much where it should be. I'm going to find out where the place marker is and put it on the shelf above it. See if that works, because it may just be the marker that's off. So.
Welcome.
It seems to be right.
You're looking for the cargo terminal.
Yeah.
It's over there.
I think it's supposed to be on this machine.
Okay. Nope, won't have any of that. Usually with these, it's there's no place there. Usually it's a shelf where you've got to put it on. No place there. No place there. I'm not looking for the vehicle terminal. You need a new haircut.
That's all.
Right. So if I can place it. No, it's not letting me do it. It's not letting me place the box. No. No.
Try the vehicle terminal.
No, it's fucked up, mate.
The vehicle terminal should handle
Shut up. I'm gonna
I
try.
don't think we're looking for the vehicle terminal, buddy.
All right. Well, excuse me. That is another washout mission, to be honest.
That sucks because the FPS was really solid too.
Yep. Isn't it just? It just sucks badly. I'll take some of these. Yeah, it's shit. It is shit. But I'm gonna run around this place. see what other packages they've got. In fact, what I'm going to do is put everything into local, pick it up afterwards. So this is something else that needs reporting, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's just...
It was the most recent one I sent you on Spectrum.
Yeah, yeah. I'll have a look at those a bit later, because I don't know how much more I'm going to get interrupted. But it should be alright. Don't worry about that. I'm not taking that. A few white crates here, I'm just picking up drinks and anything else that I can sell. 2 black cherry multi-tools, which is always welcome.
Can you sell those?
No, because the subscriber items.
What were you picking up to sell?
I think you can sell them, but you only get 1 credit for it. Picking up to sell, I'm picking up clothing.
Wait, so this is... Okay, so I thought it was just junk, so you can actually sell it.
Yeah,
then.
go to Kasaba and sell. Some of the stuff fetches 1,000 credits. You know, the Ambrose suit, I think is 360 each.
I got one of those currently. I just looted.
So if you do the tour of mining stations, what I usually do at the start of live is I'll go around to every mining station on Hurston and loot everything.
Oh, you'd have a load of goods then.
Yeah, and just sell it. Boots, gloves, hats, armors, you name it. Anything that can be sold. And that's basically what I do. And I collect all the drinks as well, which saves me from having to buy a lot of stuff. But the thing that I usually do is pick everything up that can be sold. Oh, Bracewell. They're not bad boots. Pick everything.
I like the toxic berries. They're not toxic no more.
Okay.
They're good. I like them for decorating. They look like Christmas flowers. I like them.
Lovely. What I do is just collect everything that I can use or I can sell, and on here, for example, I will leave clothes and anything else that will then get transferred over to the next release. So anything left in a local inventory of a mining station will end up in your residence local inventory.
My new Babbage is over like 130% capacity because of that.
Right.
They gotta fix that.
Yeah. Well, I just leave it, and then on the next release, things get carried over, and I've got a lot of stuff to sell right at the beginning. And that's on live. I don't usually do that on PTU, although I do save stuff on PTU for that purpose. Thinking of live. It's all
Do I have to sell it one
forward
by
planning.
one though?
Sorry?
Can I sell it as a stack, or do I have to sell everything one by one?
I don't know. I'd need a crystal ball to tell you that, because I don't know if it'll be working for all items.
Okay.
I know some
I was just wondering.
some items you can sell in a stack, some you can't.
Okay.
And it's something CIG needs to address. You know.
I was just trying to think if I could fix my inventory in live. I've been praying and asking for a wipe. I'm like, guys, please wipe. I need my inventory clean.
Well, just sell. Sell everything you want to sell. You know, the Kasaba is all over the place. There's a Kasaba at Referral 1. There's a Kasaba in Area 18. There's loads of Kasabas all over. So if you want to sell clothes, if you can't find a Kasaba, find a orbital station with a cargo bay. You can sell clothes there. You know, boots, helmets, clothes, pants,
Yeah, so I'll
jackets.
just load up the C2 and just go up.
Yeah, just sell it all. And it does generate a lot of credit, even with mining attachments or tractor beams or medical attachments. You know, I collect up to however many hundred I collect and sell them all at one go, and I get 40,000 credits for them each stack. You know, so it's
That's really good.
quite a lot of credit, and they do carry over. So, you know, I've got 2 Amber suits here. That's 700 credits. I don't know how many I've got everywhere else, but yeah, it's just collecting and storing stuff. And it's good to know that it works as well.
I really do like the new looting and stuff. It makes it feel more like, I don't know, more like a game.
Yeah.
I feel.
Yeah. Okay. I used to collect the flares as well, but I found after a while I don't use the flares at all. So what's the point in collecting them?
I like the blue ones because right now I don't have any markers, so if we had flares, I could tell which one is you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But other than that, I know what you're saying. There's really no reason.
Yeah, and these energy bars, I never collect them either.
There's the one that gives 20 food, but yeah, they dehydrates you, so why would you want that? You'd be drinking more often.
That's why I just use cruise. I don't entertain any 20% of this or minus 5% of that. I just drink cruise. It satisfies thirst and hunger. I don't have to worry about it. 3 bottles of cruise is good for about an hour and a half at least. You know, you can bank on a bottle of cruise being good for 30 minutes, 45 minutes. So
Just the 3 melons fills you up with food and water as well, and it gives you hydrating and the thing that makes you hungry slower. So it's really good. I think it is better than cruise, but in the sense of cruise stacks better, so
yeah.
Cruise is better. But yeah.
Yeah, well, I just where's the terminal building?
Well, the Infinite Cruise bug also is very nice.
Yeah. I want CIG to fix that. It's been a problem for as long as I can remember. Especially, I noticed it in 3.18, found it by accident, and I wanted them to fix it ever since then. So I don't know when they're going to get around to fixing it, because eating and drinking is a fundamental part of the game for survival. So there should be some emphasis on not allowing people to do that infinitely.
Are you on the elevator?
With an exploit. No, I'm in the terminal building, mate.
Okay.
I'm just having a look to see what's in the crates, and there's nothing in here, so...
Yeah. Don't think there was anything in there when I went in there.
Yeah. Somebody's been here because there were bottles of water on the floor when I went into one of the buildings, so there's a storm going on as well.
It is very windy.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Can I jump in a storm? Yes. But as soon as I land, I'm back to normal. I'm back to walking like a snail's pace.
I know.
Yeah. Right. Okay. But good to know that about that bug. Never come across it before. And I wouldn't do it for fly solo most of the time.
About the repair, yeah.
Yeah. Weird that you can repair this ship, but you are in the same party, so.
It's like it loses who the actual, like, who should have rights to doing it or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all a permissions thing, I think. You know, you've
In a
got
hammerhead, it's really bad.
You've got permission to do it. I haven't, and I'm the owner of the ship. That's weird, but it is a permissions thing. Yeah, I get.
And they changed it so party members can open up the hangars and stuff, and you can open them up from the column. Like, you need to be sat in the seat now before calling the hangar.
Yeah. Just want to check my. Oh God. I haven't lost that much reputation. I'm back to where I was yesterday. But I'm. You know, reputation is everything.
I'm back down in the J and.
So missing persons case, it's a caterpillar. I'm going to take this one.
Right.
I'll share that.
Got it.
What else have we got on the mercenary side? I don't think we should try any more retrieve the package missions.
No.
Ruto, get the goods. Not available. Nine tails. Easy data grab at HGSF Tompkins. We need the comms out. Halt illegal surveillance. If I can get halt illegal surveillance around Hurston, that would be fantastic. Cutter's rig, not going there. Oh, service beacons. There's tons of service beacons. They're all low ones.
I don't know why I only got low.
Yeah, you need to carry on doing them until you get offered better and better missions.
But my rep should be real. Like, I've been doing them constantly. Like, I got it says my performance rating is almost max stars.
Right.
I have 11 service beacons, but they're all low.
I've got 17 and they're all low.
So weird.
Yeah, they work great though. The service beacons that I've done 4 or 5 of them, and they all worked absolutely perfect. And
You ever had any with cargo though? Because I haven't had any with cargo. Not like the ERTs or whatever.
yes, I did one yesterday, a bounty with cargo. It was a whole A, and I destroyed it, and I got 20 SCU of copper and about 5 SCU of iron, and I went to
Was that on a service beacon?
No, it was on a bounty.
Yeah, the bounties are really good for cargo. I was wondering if the service beacons got cargo.
Never had a service beacon with cargo.
No, me neither. And they said, like, a few patches back that our ship spawning should have the potential of having cargo. But I don't know if those are omitted, right?
I've never seen it. I have never seen it. So, how far is it's 522? That's...
Maybe they forgot.
I don't know.
Oh, I do have high threats now, actually. It is actually fixed.
Cool. I'm going to try and get closer to this. It means I'm going to have to drop engines, but... We'll see how we do. Gonna no sound is gonna persist. Brilliant. 250 away. This is gonna be 10 minutes ish with this bloody noise going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tried the buggy track racing with the new handling. That actually is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not too much into racing. I think there's some racing circuits that I don't mind, but the very idea of racing in a ship that doesn't touch the ground, it's not my thing. You know, when racing for me is 4 wheels on the ground, or at least 2 wheels.
I was talking about the one in Orson, the one with the buggy track racing.
What the hell? Something's going wrong here. I can't slow the ship down. I can't slow the ship down. I cannot slow the ship down. I'm gonna get a fine here. Fucking hell.
Police.
If the comms were down, I'd blow this bastard out of the sky.
I know.
Scanning progress, right.
We're minding our own business.
Something went really wrong there. Really wrong.
I seen us start to spiral.
Well, he crashed into us. He crashed into us. We're going to have this guy following us as well for however long we travel. He's going to be following us. Even when we get down to the site, he's going to be there. Because they just tag onto you and just follow you all over the place.
You're right, almost. Usually I'm in like a fast ship, like the Lightning or something, when I runs away.
Yeah, well, he'll just follow us now. He might even crash into us a couple of times, but what I find really unwelcome is that if he starts firing at us and he's the aggressor, if we fire back, we're the criminal.
That is pretty dumb.
You know, I once had one of these guys. I was trespassing on my way to an illegal bunker to wipe out some ninetails, and one of these guys showed up while I was trespassing. Please stop your ship. I have been authorized to and he started firing. And I thought, you fucking kidding? I'm on a mission for Hurston Dynamics. He's Hurston Security. Yes, I'm trespassing, but he's deemed me committing a criminal act because I'm trespassing. And he fucking immediately opened fire. And I got a crime stat for killing him. And it was just a joke. But, you know, these are things that we need to make CIG aware of so they can fix them. Whether they are prepared to fix them is a totally different matter, but at least we can report them. We've got a collision alert going on because he's now flying so fucking close to us that it's unreal. I don't know what angle we're coming at, but it's not a good one.
I can't see him from my point of view. He's like less than 100 meters away from us.
He's in front of us. He's about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in front of us.
Yep, down below.
Yep. And there's no reason why they should follow you like this, but they do. And it's so annoying. Because like I said,
would he still follow us?
Say again?
Would he still follow us if we were decoupled?
No. It would still follow us until we quantum, it will follow us. Doesn't matter what you do, they'll just follow you. It wouldn't matter a bit
if we had distortions, we could shoot them without getting a crime stat 3. Because we could just disable and get a...
I think if you aggress them, or do you have to destroy them?
I think you gotta destroy them.
Right.
You will get a crime stat 1 for attacking.
Yeah.
But I think you'll just disable them before anything else.
Yeah, well, crime stat 1 means I'm going to prison. I'm not paying any fines. Any chance that
What do you mean?
Any chance that I can get to go to prison, I'll go to prison.
Okay.
I'm not interested in paying fines.
That's so close.
Yeah. Just don't mind him. Just don't mind what he's doing. Like you say, he's there for the duration until we jump, so... I've got several things going on at the same time which are all annoying. He's one of them.
You are protection.
Well, no, because if we get attacked by hostiles, he won't do fuck all. He won't do a thing. I mean, I've been on a service beacon before. I was getting attacked by a hammerhead, and a fucking security turned up during the service beacon and wanted to scan my ship. And he expected me to stop. And I was taking on a fucking hammerhead in my Andromeda, and he wanted me to stop. There was no way I was stopping. I'd have been dead.
No, exactly.
You know. And the hostiles didn't attack him, and he didn't attack the hostiles. And he's security. So what exactly is security's job?
Give us fines.
Actually, I could turn that off. I don't need the quantum drive on. Yeah, give us fines and be pains in the arse. You know, you're in a hangar, you sit in your ship, you're ready to take off, and they want to scan you. And there's security personnel in the hangars. So why aren't the security personnel in the hangars scanning your ship while you're on the hangar pad in the hangar bay? I can understand if you're out of range of the station. The station should automatically scan you or something like that, or randomly scan ships on approach or whatever. But
I think so too.
Just about to take off, and you haven't even powered your engines on yet, and they want to scan your ship. What's the point?
There's like it just locks onto you when you approach the station or something.
Yeah, it's just
randomly.
daft. It's another decision by CIG that needs revising.
Supposed to have Quanta, right? But that, I don't know.
To have what, sorry?
I don't know when that's supposed. It's supposed to be based off of the Quanta system or whatever. All the NPCs and.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm not too interested in the programming. I'm more interested in the results of it. And if the results are good, it doesn't matter what the programming is. It could be written in fucking Klingon for all I care. I'm just not bothered. As long as it works, that's the important thing. If it doesn't work, then there's a problem.
Well, this don't work very well. A lot of it.
Absolutely no. Oh God, this is the same site that I came to yesterday. There was an arrow here, and I couldn't blow it up because the comms were up. I thought about shoving it into the sea, but I don't think there'll be any enemies here. This is a really weird configuration, and I'm glad I saw this one.
I was just at this one earlier.
Yeah. In fact, there was a package mission straight after it, and I took it on. It was the same site, and I'm like, why am I being sent to the same fucking site? That's another thing that's annoying. Oh, there's a package 59 meters away. I want to see what that is. It might be the remnants of the arrow that was here yesterday. Somebody might have blown it up. And I can't wait to get off the ship so I can have a bit of fucking peace, because I really, really do hate that the sound of that quantum travel when the quantum drive's not even powered on. Right, so I'm gonna go check out what that parcel is. First of all, it said 59 meters. As soon as that,
It's just getting a bit of performance problems, but it seems to sort itself out every time I comes here to Hurston.
yeah, I can't see any package, any containers. Oh, this might be it. No, it's a plant. But no matter, I'll investigate that when we take off. Just says 50. There's the cop in his fucking is it mantis? It is a mantis, isn't it? Right, okay. So I'll start hunting for bodies. See if any of them got glasses on. Yeah, this is a really weird wreck because okay. This is a really weird wreck because the bodies were in positions that I don't usually find bodies. And there's one here, no glasses.
Yeah, there's two outside here with no glasses.
Yeah.
Towards the back.
So that's 3. There's one in here without any glasses, and he's in the same position as he was before. In fact, the bodies are all in the same positions that they were in when I found them yesterday. So this is a problem. Bodies aren't despawning. It's giving you the same location for different missions, you know, package collection and everything. And it's just not helpful.
The guard flipped into the ground here. Sat down in the bottom part.
Yeah. I think what we can do is start searching bodies. I'm pretty damn sure there's going to be no glasses here. And I used to be able to jump up on this, but can't jump up now. Bollocks. So just start searching bodies.
Okay.
Wherever you can find them. Why can't I search this guy? Search. Yeah, got him. That's it. Mission done. But it is annoying. I mean, how many wreck sites are there? Shitloads. Absolute shitloads. And it sends you to the same site. There's hundreds of wreck sites. And they aren't got the ones in orbit anymore. The ones in orbit used to be
those
the
floating ones. Yeah. I think it's because people would try and salvage them, and they'd be like, yeah.
Well, let them salvage. You know, let them salvage anything. I don't see the problem with salvaging. If people want to do that, let them do it. Makes sense. You got.
I don't think the assets got the like. They'd have to assign material values and SCU values and.
Yeah, but it's
like
all. It's a wreck. You know, if it's a player wreck or a game-generated wreck for the purpose of mission, it's a wreck. They should all be the same. There should be no difference between a generated mission wreck and a player ship or an enemy ship wreck from a service beacon or whatever. Now let me see what this is. Keep my lights on. So this is oh, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Bit quick, bit quick. Yeah, lost a gun. Jesus. Come on. Fucking won't take off now.
Our landing gear was hooked in. We're good now.
Where's the... It's 20, says 27 meters. I mean, this thing is so sluggish, it's unbelievable.
There's a... Oh, I see. It's the flight recorder box.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. So...
We don't really want that, do we?
No. Not at all. So... I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, complete waste of time, to be honest.
That mission never completed for me.
Really? I don't usually have a problem with a missing person.
It still says it's active on your screen as well.
Yep. But it's... We found the guy, so, you know. We found the guy. And I'm not really. So look at cargo officer. Yeah, that's not completed. It usually does complete.
I'm wondering if it said we found the dude, but it wasn't accurate.
Yeah, that might be it. I mean, obviously, we've experienced problems with multiplayer that I don't have a problem with when I'm on my own. So this may be another one of them.
That could be as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what I've got. And that's a cave on Aberdeen. That is a cave on Magda.
Someone said on chat on your stream that it was an appointment mission banner that popped up and not the located officer.
It was an appointment mission.
Yep, that's what popped up. It's under personal, your appointments.
Ah, well, they're paying more attention than I am then, because I clicked on the guy, the blue message came up, must admit, didn't read it properly, and thought,
yep.
I thought I'd got him. We could go back and try it again.
It doesn't, we can, it doesn't matter, yeah.
I'm going to have to fly there again and spend 10 minutes in, I'm not even going to bother, to be honest.
Okay.
But thank you to whoever said that in the stream.
Duravalve 04.
Yeah, I'm not trying to find an excuse, but I'm bored shitless of that fucking site. You know, I got.
We need glasses. There's no glasses there. We need new
not
thing.
even glasses, but I did a locate the Persian mission there yesterday, and there was an arrow there, and I remember all the layout of the bodies. That's why I knew where exactly to go. 'Cause they're all in the same place. There was no glasses then. There is no glasses now. And
we could try Microtaker somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. Microtake's probably the best idea, actually. So I haven't even got it. Oh, yes, I have. I'm going to cancel that mission. I'm just going to abandon it. I'm sick of that site. I'm really getting not annoyed, but demotivated by going to the same fucking site. And I first noticed it. I was on a mission with a friend, and we did a missing person. Oh no, we did a collect the parcel, and then without taking off, we also had a missing person mission. And we were on the ship, and my friend said, right, activate the next mission. So did so, and it said 120 meters, and I said, fucking hell, it's at the same site. And we
It's
just
very convenient.
we'd just been, yeah, well, it is convenient, but excuse
At
me.
the same time, it would be better to have more places to go to.
Exactly. So
Maybe they aren't actually spawning. Maybe it is
I don't know.
bugged.
It's another issue. I don't know how these bugs come into it when it's all worked fine. You know, somebody's changed something for the better or worse, and it's made it a lot worse. So, you know, ever since that time, that was the first time it happened, and it's been a regular feature. So, yesterday I took a missing person and a package and another missing person sometime. The missing person I took off when it got into orbit, accepted a collect a parcel mission. That was at the same site, so I thought, fuck this, cancelled it. Some time later, I took on another missing person mission. It was the same site, so I cancelled that as well. And then today, I'm at that same site again. And I don't want to keep going back to the same fucking place without
Earlier,
a quantum
mission,
marker.
and it was the same one.
Yeah. There's hundreds, literally hundreds of wreck sites all over the place, and we keep getting sent to the same one we've been to. Why?
They added those new derelict outposts to the bounty locations, but maybe doing that somehow took away other ones.
Who cares? I don't care how they've done it or what's gone wrong to make it like this, but it never used to be a problem, and it is now.
I know.
And it'll take months to fix because it's not something that's a game breaker. It's just shit.
It's playable, but it is, yeah, like you said, it's shit.
Yep. You know, CIG will decide what they want to do and how they want to do it, no matter what. Even people, I remember 3.18. You've taken 2 years out, haven't you?
I know about the elevators. I lived at Alisar because during 3.18 and stuff, the elevators didn't work.
Elevators were the least of people's problems. 3.18 was released, and there was 1.3 million people trying to log in over a 36-hour period, and it fucked the global databases by people hammering the logins. It wrecked the databases.
Oh, and live.
Yeah.
I played the PTU for the months that it was live. The PTU, I mean, the 3.18.
Yep.
And it was very broken, but I didn't know that it went broken when it went live because I had to go to work, right? So.
Right. Well, I'm trying to explain how it was. So.
Okay, sorry.
It was about 5 o'clock in the morning, and me and a friend was on Discord, and we tried logging in again and again and again. We tried logging in. We were getting a queue, first of about 4,000, and that went up to 6, 8, 10, 15,000 in a queue. And the later in the day that it got, the longer the queue got, because there was more people trying to log in. And I was logging in, constantly trying to log in from 5 a.m. until 3 p.m. the same day.
Would it time you out?
8
what would happen?
hours. 8 hours. And I took half an hour break for lunch. And I was able to get in at about 3 p.m. And what would happen, you would log in and it would just put you in a queue. It would take about 12-15 minutes to count down to 0. And once I got within sort of anything from 30 to 100, it would time out.
Wow.
So that was it. Constant cycle of trying to log in and getting timed out. Now my friend managed to get on after about an hour and a half, he managed to get on and play for 10-15 minutes, and then it crashed. It was a shit show of unknown proportions. It was fucking horrible. As a result, it wrecked some people's accounts, and there's a guy I know who couldn't log in after that. It just wouldn't log him in. Excuse me, it wouldn't log him in. He contacts support, CIG support, and explained the situation, and they said, I'm sorry, this is not what you want to hear, but we're not going to fix this. You'll have to wait until the next update. This wasn't 3.18, that was March, right? I think 10th or the 14th of March when this 3.18 problem happened. And this was May, just before Invictus, when CIG support replied to him and said, I'm sorry, we're not going to fix this. You know, I haven't been able to log in for 3 months, but we're not going to fix this. You'll have to wait until the next update. And there was no guarantee that it would be fixed on the next update, because there have been several updates in those 2.5 months, and CIG still hadn't fixed whatever problem was with the database with certain people's accounts. My account wasn't affected. I was able to log in, but there was a hell of a lot of people who couldn't. And when you're paying money into the project, you want some service.
No, exactly.
You want some assistance, you know. And when you're not getting any, you tend to ask yourself, why am I paying you fucking money? It's a really, really awful experience. And an English friend of mine, he basically said, you know, keep the customer happy, and they'll keep coming back and spending money. And I cannot disagree with that. 100% behind that. Yet there were people on Spectrum disagreeing with him. Oh no, you're wrong, because these people see no evil, hear no evil. CIG can do no wrong. Whatever CIG do is perfectly fine. Not in my book. You know, you piss a customer off, they go away, they're going to tell all and sundry about the shit experience they've had and give you a bad reputation. Don't go to Dax, he's a twat. Paid him $200 and he basically told me to go fuck myself. What's that going to do for your reputation?
No, exactly.
You know, and my mate who argued the point, he's absolutely right. He's a businessman, and I know the job that he does involves a lot of customers, and I bet a lot of his customers are happy, because somebody with that kind of attitude is not going to let anybody down intentionally, whereas CIG just do it because it's easier. Yeah, just keep on paying us money, we'll do what we like, and if you don't agree with that, then we don't care. That's the attitude, that's the message they're sending out to people.
Like you were saying, it's the people that like think SIG does no evil. Like there's that many people that blindly just, I don't know.
It's a cult. It is a cult.
It is a cult.
It is a cult. And right. Forest Garland reported heading on a cave. We don't want that. The wreck site on Callio. So we'll do that one. I'll track that, and I'll abandon the one, the Caterpillar. I'll share this. I'm sharing it now.
I got it.
Okay. But yeah, keep your customers happy, and they won't only keep coming back and spending money, they will tell other people. You know, yes, I had a problem and it got sorted out in 24 hours. Every single ticket, complaint, problem that I've sent into support, and there's only been half a dozen of them, it's my fault. It's been my fault. I don't understand, or, you know, read the terms and conditions again and you will see. Well, the terms and conditions keep fucking changing to suit them at the expense of the customer, and we are customers, we are paying money into a project that is promising to deliver a final product. CIG are not a fucking charity where you donate money and forget about it. You know, we're in this for, it's an investment. And anybody who says otherwise is deluding themselves. You know, we're not being asked to, well, we are being asked to buy ships, but we don't actually own them. In the terms and conditions now, you don't own anything. Even though you've paid, and I know you've paid a lot of money into the game, as I have. We don't own anything. It all belongs to CIG. So I don't exactly know what they want us to think of all this.
That's what they says when people's like, oh, they nerfed my ship or whatever the case. Because I know people were saying when they removed the shield generator off the Saber that like, oh, I bought this and whatever, but then everything's subject to change. This is like everything is like not final.
Whatever. I mean, my mate, the same mate who I was trying to log into 318 with, he bought an Antares. You know, the interdictor ship that can jam your warp drive and that. And he bought it for that purpose. And when they released the ship, that was the only thing that didn't work. And that was the whole point. Man. That was the whole point of the ship. And it didn't work.
That's what it's like right now with the bombers. Like, I got a bomber that don't work. Because the bombs despawns after, well, any amount of distance.
Yeah. And
same thing with missiles.
There's not enough testing. There's not enough proof of concept. There's not enough work being done to make sure these things actually work as advertised and intended. And yet people keep spending money, living the dream. They're not looking at reality. They're living the dream. Now, I'm not going to chastise or rebuke people for spending money on whatever they want to spend it on. But certainly where I'm concerned, I question that. And I'm thinking, why should I... Wait a minute, that's not where I want to go, is it? Where's my mission marker gone?
I don't see it anymore.
Yeah. Maybe it'll turn up.
We fly past it and we lost the marker. I'm gonna untrack and retrack and see if it comes back.
That's exactly what I'm about to do, mate. But now I know this mission is fucked. We won't find anybody there, even if we manage to get there.
There's a black box. It might be a black box there. Yeah, I don't have a marker for it.
I don't have a marker either. It was there, and I thought I'll come here because it's the closest to it. And now I've got here, there's no marker anymore. And this happens when the mission's failed. This marker
like it didn't properly stream in.
Won't turn up again, won't this marker? I've seen it dozens of times before. And because there's no marker to jump to, we don't know where we're going. I could go back in the stream and guess, but it's a guess. So, let me just check this.
It looked like it was near that Shubin mining facility, but then it disappeared just as you were coming around the planet.
Right. 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 It won't turn back up no matter how many times I track and retrack or whatever.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Which is another issue. I'm getting really... I don't want to bother with this much anymore. it's getting annoying now to the point where I'm completely wasting my time, and I never like to waste my time. We've got an 890 jump.
Yeah, we'll do that one, and then
Yeah.
I'll have to hop after tonight.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna abandon that.
Yep.
Investigation. I'm gonna abandon that. I don't care. We'll see if this. If we can do this. But
you shared the 890 mission? I didn't see it pop up.
Oh, sorry.
I've been abandoning.
Yeah, I didn't share it. I will share it when.
I don't think there's rep associated, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quantum to this, and then I'll share it. Okay. Right, sharing this now. Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
And we'll. Oh, let's just jump to Microtech, I think. Yeah, but when I start wasting my time, that's when I think I've got better things to do than waste time. And with so much failing, I'm guessing it's because we're playing the missions together. I don't usually have this many problems in this patch when I'm doing it solo. So certainly things need addressing, and
needs more group gameplay testing.
Well,
like for sure.
I don't know what it needs. Throwing in the goddamn bin in certain cases. I mean, it looks absolutely beautiful, but it doesn't work properly. So what good is it? It doesn't make sense. And here we are testing this software for absolutely no reason other than we like playing the software. A lot of tickets get archived without being addressed because they haven't got enough votes or otherwise. So it's a big waste of time. And you know, you find a problem and you get no contributions and no votes, and yet it's a very significant problem.
That's why I try to like ask people like him, because you know how like you said, it's just gonna get closed, and if it is critical, where like you feel like it's actually game breaking for everyone's experience, then it needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Not just for you or whatever the case, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, a friend of mine and myself submitted a ticket about a similar issue at Klesher, and they were hidden. Both these, mine was merged into his because his came first, and they were both hidden because they were exploits. And CIG said, anything you've got to add it to this ticket. But you can't add to a ticket that's not mine when it's hidden. So I thought, how am I supposed to, you know, they told me what to do, and it's not possible to do it. So
impossible.
How am I supposed to add to it? So I wrote a sarcastic message in response and just fucking forgot about it because it was a joke. You know, what they're asking me to do wasn't possible, and it's their system that they've designed, so they're telling me to do something that they haven't made possible, so what's the point in telling me to do it? It was just
There's a cart wall coming
so funny.
There's a Buccaneer, is it?
Gladiator.
No, Gladiator.
And they addressed the problem eventually. They addressed my friend's problem by changing the escape route in prison. And I think they might have... What's that? That is the 890 jump, okay. I think they might have cured the problem. Basically what you could do is, you escaped out of prison in your prison suit, and you had a friend or an URSA waiting by, full of gear that you could put into your backpack. You stuffed your backpack full of whatever you needed, and then relogged, and you would end up back in prison with your contents of your backpack intact. So you could take multi-tools, tractor beams, you name it, you could take everything into prison. And it was a pretty good bug. You know, hand weapons, all that kind of stuff you could take in. And
That's pretty cool.
yeah. But there were several ways of doing it, and I think this is what me and my friend reported. But they put it into the same category, and yeah, didn't make sense. Might have been programming wise, it might have been part of the same issue. We don't know because we're not given details or able to look at the code. No, we're going off the cargo bay, mate. Never use the elevator in space.
Oh yeah, you told me that before.
Well,
you take this ladder. I do have to take the ladder.
You can, but I've just been incapacitated too many times.
Oh, from taking the. Yeah.
Okay. Can we open this? Right. Okay. Well, at least we're here. At least it's spawned. Where's my... Excuse me. I actually think I put the wrong gun away. It won't matter.
Attack!
I'm gonna go straight ahead down battle. Clear this floor here. Nope, I've never seen any enemies in here before.
I don't know where I'm getting hit from. Where am I getting hit from?
I'm gonna come out from.
Oh, thank God I got incapacitated. You're on your own, mate.
Oh no.
Yep.
Let me watch the stream. Give me a second.
No, you're alright. You just carry on. I'm not bothered. Honestly, I want to fucking log out of here. I'm sorry, mate, but I've just had enough of this today. Just so many issues.
No, man, I feel that. But sorry for the multi-crew not working. That's what it's like with me and my brother, when me and my friend tries it as well.
We've done some good stuff. I mean, you know, you showed me the prison collector, and we've done a few missions that have failed, which is fine. But there's just so many more problems than there was yesterday, and the day before, and nothing's.
Because the longer they keep the database on, you know.
Maybe, and that's all knackered up as well. So until they address these problems, how is it going to get better? And as long as they keep introducing problems that were fixed and then have come back, how is it going to get better? That's my thought on the whole thing. And I get a bit despondent. I get very despondent to the point where I feel like I'm wasting my time, and my heart's not in it anymore.
I'm getting shot from somewhere too. They're in the ground or something. They're in underneath the.
Well, I knew there was two enemies up top, but they were behind the glass barrier, so they couldn't aim
Oh,
me.
I see. He's actually up top. There's
Is that-
actually a sneaky dude.
Right, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He shot me plenty of times before I got in cap, so...
That's insane. I never seen anyone up there before. That's insane.
Yeah. Where I am, there's still one guy, one hostile, and he's over the... He's to your left-hand side as you're coming up the stairs. So if that's you down the bottom with the torch, he's...
Yeah.
He's at the same side as what we entered the ship. Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, so I'll show you where this guy was now.
Okay. Thanks, man.
So, the guy that was sniping us
Yeah.
walked up here.
Ah!
He was
Right.
crouched down up here,
That's a
shooting
good-
down at us.
That's a good little... Yeah, yeah, it would have been able to get me from there. Yeah.
What a Squadron 42 AI moment. I was very surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. Well...
Like, I thought I was getting shot to the ground. I said the marker looked like it was coming from down, but it was actually coming from up.
Yeah.
I'm very injured. I got 2 tier 3s, like, my head down, whatever.
Just one guy here. Nobody else up here.
Okay. I'm gonna try and medipin my face.
Okay.
Well, use the arrow on the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the grenade launcher on.
Right.
He was head glitching.
I honestly did not look up there. Did you go into the swimming pool?
I did, but there might be more now because they were patrolling earlier when I was when you got down. I don't know
There's
what
nobody in here.
Okay.
They'll be downstairs.
I'm gonna reload. So I take the. Probably safer to take the elevator, isn't it, than taking the ladder?
Yeah.
I'm afraid going down the ladder it's gonna get me shot in the back or something.
Yeah. I'm not bothered if they dismember me and disembowel me and blow all my body parts into the
Yeah,
to the
at this
four
point,
winds.
right? Yeah.
I'm gonna go down into engineering.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go down to the hangar
Yeah.
and loop back up with you.
Let's see what's going on.
I can't actually get an angle on him from where I am. I peeked and I got shot. It's on the last one.
No, there's nobody down here now.
Yep, it looks like it.
Yeah.
I'll just check this other pocket because sometimes they be over in this. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, there's nothing to click here, is there? Right.
Do they have any mid pins?
Yeah, sure,
I
man.
really could use a mid pin.
Yeah. Let me just split those. Should be some on the floor now. Okay.
Well, thank you so very much.
Yeah, no problem. Have these not got med pens or anything?
They got random stuff in their inventories, but I haven't found one mid pins so far. Just like
Right.
random Uberev pistols and
Right.
stuff. Is that you firing this one?
No, that is not me. Who the hell's firing? Who the
There
hell's
was a
firing?
man. There was a dude right here, crouched down behind his back.
I didn't see
He
him.
shot at me again.
I didn't see him.
No, I didn't either, man. It's
Yeah.
fine. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm honestly not bothered. I'm not bothered, which is sad, but I'm just looting for the sake of looting, seeing what they've got.
Yep.
Yeah, there is no med pens on these guys. Just bullshit.
That's what I noticed, dude.
Yeah.
When you want med pins, you won't get any.
Yeah.
I really like these people's outfits. If only I could take it. Can I take it? No. Take their boots.
You probably could, but
Well, they're the civilians. They're actually alive. Like, if you shoot them, you fail the mission. These people are really active. Like, they walk around a lot.
yeah. I'm gonna use the med bay while I'm here just to heal.
You know what? That's a really good idea. Where's that?
It's round the side. If you follow my mark, have you got a marker for me yet?
Let me. I do see your marker actually.
Yeah. Right, if you come, excuse me, if you come to where I am, you are 17 meters away, so...
Yeah, I need to try and get onto the other side of this wall.
Yeah, come back to where that guy was hiding behind the crate.
Okay.
This way, mate.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so there's two hallways that splits and it goes.
Yeah. There's another elevator there, and med bay is just through here. If I can open a fucking door. Med bay is just just in there to your right.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
I'm seeing spots because
yeah,
I shot in the face.
Yeah. So we got 2 enemies left. Why isn't that opening? Fucking hell.
Yeah, mine was getting really delayed. Yeah, look at the server B wins. It's starting to hang. It's not putting me in the bed either.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. The screen finally extended. That took a long time. Alt the B wins is not helping.
I do miss my scope. And this guy, the last guy spawned in. Just spawned in. Right. So...
Contract complete.
Yeah. I mean, it's pitiful. Is this?
Well, at least this one worked.
Well, after a fashion.
I'll know next time to look up top. I didn't really think that was even a possibility.
I thought that was great. You know, I couldn't understand where I was getting shot from. I didn't see anybody. But when you showed me where he was, I thought, yeah, that's pretty damn good, is that? Because it's unexpected, and
yeah, that was what you need, right?
It's the kind of thing that sneaky people do, and if AI, NPCs, or whatever you want to call them, is doing that as well, then yeah, great.
I chalked it up as a bug for sure. I was like, he's in the floor, we're getting shot through the floor.
Right.
Yeah. You find anything good on these guys after? Or
Nah.
this stuff full of junk?
No. The odd frag pistol is it, basically. Okay.
Just trying to find an optic, but these guys don't even have optics.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've put my gun on the ship, the one that I should be using.
Does this frag pistol actually do stuff? Is this any good?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my original gun back, so
I don't see your marker.
I'm back on the ship, mate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I'm back on the old.
We're not on a mission. I don't see your little triangle over your head anymore.
Ah, right.
I'm on.
Yeah.
You actually loot all those attachments and everything?
Yeah, because I save them up and then I'll sell them. You know, when I get sort of 200-300 of them, I'll just go and sell them. I'm not strapped for cash right now. I've got about 16 million something or other, so you know,
That actually sounds like something fun to do, though. If it gets wiped, to go and do that.
Yeah, I do it for live. I collect everything in live just so I can sell it and make money. Where do you need to be?
I'm fine just logging off because I should be at Seraphim maybe, or wherever we were last, Everest Harbor.
Okay, well I'm gonna make it back to Hurston.
Yeah, I'm fine logging off there. I'll just wait.
Okay.
Have you noticed that the server could be like 12 server FPS, but yet like the B-wins gets bad sometimes? Like I don't know how that works.
Hurston was there, and when I targeted it with my quantum navigation on my HUD, it disappeared. But we are travelling towards Hurston now, and I don't know how far we're away from Hurston because it's not showing up. So if I clear route and then set
Like
route
335 seconds away.
Yeah, Hurston's showing up now. I went back into the map, cleared all routes, and then retargeted Hurston. So I know a friend of mine, Captain Chameleon, he said he quantumed towards a planet. I think it was it Microtech? But he quantum travelled to the planet and flew straight into the planet and blew up when he got there. You know, and although I giggled, I thought, why's that happen? You know, you just can't you can't deal with things like that.
I was on that little shuttle thing going from the expo center in Orison, the one that's coming from the like racetrack.
Yeah.
And I just randomly died while I was in the shuttle.
Correct.
And my body wasn't saved or whatever. And it said it was 40 kilometers away. But
yeah.
When I went to that, well, there was nothing there. There was nothing on the trains either because I was waiting.
Yeah. I'll tell you about the time when I was docking at Everest and it crashed the desktop. Logged back in, no ship, no death marker, nothing. All my stuff had gone. My armour and gear turned up the next day in Everest medical inventory. And I can't work that out, but all the stuff that was on my ship was lost. And the ship said it was unknown Hurston or whatever. And I don't know why it did that. but somebody told me, one of my friends said, yeah, sometimes ships despawn the moment you crash.
Yeah, that happens like sometimes for like. So I was playing with my brother, and I crashes my game with the task kill command sometimes because like my like if I needs to like install a driver or something and we're out doing something in the reclaimer really far away, I'll try and return back to my position.
Yeah.
But I won't submit that report because it's a player-induced crash, you know.
Yeah.
But but it will return me back to that position. But like if I'm outside of the reclaimer, or like if I'm in the reclaimer and he's in his ship, the ship can sometimes disappear and it'll reappear back to the position. Like if I like was going cruise control, it'll actually teleport me back to the position I was when I like disconnected, which is really weird.
Yeah. Yeah. So, thinking back to what you said about, do you think they're going to put this live by Friday? Yes, I do. And whatever they fix between now and then is anybody's guess. Certainly the missions that we did where we, retrieved the consignment, they should have worked. That marker should not have been under the drop-off point. And I don't think that has anything to do with multiplayer.
I don't think so either.
No. So I hope they do fix some of these problems, but I don't know. They'll fix one problem and 5 more will pop up, and it just doesn't seem to be a lot of progress in that department. But they are moving forward slowly with other things, like the crashing. That is great now. 100 people on a server and it runs as smooth as it would do with half a dozen people on the server. It's really good.
No, it's really smooth.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's something to do with their like whatever they're doing with object containers separating stuff, because like they could even be running Siege of Orison because it was running earlier and it was flawless, and that was with all the other missions going with Siege of Orison.
I think the problem there was I didn't get to do it enough, and the lieutenants were spawning underground. And it was a time when all the other NPCs in bunkers were spawning in the walls and under the floor. That took more than a week of updates and revisions to be addressed, but eventually it got done. And not a lot of other missions were. There was only a handful of missions that were actually working that you could do, so you were very limited in what you could test. And I mean, I was reporting left, right and centre, and most, if not all, I think only one of my reports actually got confirmed, and that was Lawville train doors both opening and closing at the same time. So if you didn't watch what you were doing, you could run straight through the train out of the other side and then get trapped. There was no way to get back on the train. You were stuck in the tunnel, so you had to relog.
It's still like that at Lorville.
And I think that got fixed because not both of the train doors are opening anymore. But out of all the reports I made, out of all the reports I've ever made, that was the only one to get confirmed. So yeah, it is. I'll contribute, no problem. But creating my own reports is a bit of a waste of time because I'm not very popular with the SC cult family. They don't like me. I don't like them. I'm a realist. I deal with what I see, not with what I imagine or dream about. And when all these people are telling me that it's this, that, or the other because of what they'd like it to be, I don't work that way. It is what it is, and it can't be any different.
I noticed that there was people in chat that haven't played the game since they said 3.17, and they're trying to tell us how it is.
Yeah.
Now, and they haven't even loaded bin.
You need to listen to them because they know better than you. because they've been around longer. And they might not know a lot about the current state of the game because they never log in and play, but they'll tell you everything you need to know on Spectrum.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is,
Yep.
isn't it? That's...
Yep. Unfortunately, that's how people...
Please proceed to assign
Ah,
landing
shit.
site.
Do you know, I expected him to give us this, and he hasn't given us this one.
You give us one on the
He
other
give us,
side.
yeah. But that's how it is, because people just want... They want to be the ones who are right and you're wrong. You know, and it's not very user-friendly or productive. Somewhat stupid in the way that people think, but that's it. I mean, I've been told I should listen to people who've been around longer than me, because then I'll learn something, and you know, there is like a pecking order, and I'm like, you what? Nah, we're all the same. We're all backers. Nobody's better than anybody else. If you know something,
That's what I feel as well.
share the information, help somebody else out, but don't...
Wait, there's 2 boxes here. What's this? There's crates.
Yeah, don't worry about those. I tried getting those, and the hangar bay doors open. I had to do a runner. So yeah, opinions are good, but you know, when somebody's telling you something based on their opinion, if you want to get off, mate, I'm going to dump this ship and reclaim it.
Yeah.
I'm going to unload it first. If you just want to exit the ship, I'm going to dump it outside and then forget about it. Reclaim everything. Okay. Move all that over. Move these over too. Because there's a gun missing, and I'm going to have to pay what, 24,000?
Yeah, for a large, for a size 4 whatever.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna, I'm not even gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna dump the ship and pretty much log out.
No, it makes sense.
Or in fact, I might set it off on a course on its own.
Oh jeez, be careful.
Into the sun. I don't care.
I'm
I don't
running,
care.
I'm
I really don't care. Honestly,
well,
don't
I
care.
just don't want to get exploded, so that's why I'm running away.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I thought you were saying look out for myself, but I might find it actually difficult to do this now that I've crashed into the doors.
I didn't. Are you still crashed? I went to hang in. I was scared you were gonna blow up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and maneuver this to get out of here, but I don't know if I can or not. No, wait a minute.
If you turn off your gear and turn on VTOL, you should have a lot more control of your ship. Because you have proximity assist with gear down, and it lowers your maximum thrust.
Right. I think I'm fine. I'm just gonna send the ship onto a trajectory with the sun. Yeah, thanks a lot, Rog. I'll send it on a trajectory to the sun and just log out of here. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed today. So many problems, so many issues with the missions mainly, and I just hope it gets better. Because what you're saying is right. You know, they are going to look to release this, so we'll just have to see what state it's in.
Well, we'll have to try some more if you're down to play when it goes live or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be testing live. Usually they take the PTU down when they release to live, to give people the chance to play it and test it and make sure things are working. So we'll see.
You are you hopping off? You said.
Yeah, I'm going to leave now. I'm going to stop the stream and and call that a day. May be back later, but I don't know. Based on this morning, I don't know. But
I
anyway,
don't blame you.
yeah,
I gotta go to sleep anyways. But it
yeah,
was nice playing and stuff, and it was nice chatting. But
yeah.
you take
Thanks, mate.
care now.
It's been good fun despite all the problems. You take care too.
No, it's been good fun, and it was. Sorry for getting you killed, but
Oh, I
I
did that.
learned a lot, and
Did
I'm
that all
sorry.
myself, mate. Didn't need no help from you. I got myself killed.
Okay.
It's all part of the experience, but you know,
Yeah, that's true.
you live and learn. You learn from experience, so that
Alright, well,
wasn't easy, to
have
be
it.
honest.
It wasn't, but hopefully they fix the delivery. I guess so. It'll be more rewarding when we actually
Yeah,
get to do it.
Be better if they do fix that for sure. Okay,
Alright, man. Take care.
you too. Right. Well, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thanks very much for watching. Until next time, take care. Bye for now.